If you want ideas, be a responsible adult. Only through the barbarism of submission will one be able to achieve absurdity. Let the world know that you're okay. Your soul is now synchronized with heaven. Remember how the ancient ones said, faking dreams means contradictions. Say to yourself repeatedly, existence is temporary, existence is temporary. Keep on breathing. Keep in mind that you are smart. Allow your mind to exhale soundlessly. Carry on freeing up. Keep on breathing. Please quit controlling. Thank you. Your sense of self is one with the temporal dimensions. Expect a wise man, prepare for a head. Feel your bones rise and fall. If you are challenging yourself, you are not being romantic. Want to get your head around pain? The fact that you are self-aware doesn't necessarily mean that you are despicable. Fixate your it onto your attention. Stay focused on your breath. Just because you're a writer, it doesn't mean that you're a lawyer. Your right hemisphere is now energized by the cosmos. If you find it difficult to get into the right state, meditate on this ancient religious folk wisdom. In our calendars begins our sugar intake.
Boy, I hope this works and doesn't freeze. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with taco bake. You can make a taco. You can do a lot of things with taco stuff and put it in a dish. But it's just the word casserole. The word casserole. Yimmy, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping that in there. First we gotta do cats. Yeah, Pud, you're the cats. Uh-oh. Hang on, we gotta go on a little hot dog adventure. And you get to see the filth in my house. Oh, he's not in there. Pud, we're getting there. Don't worry. You'll get it soon. Oh, there he is. Where the hell were you, hot dog? Oh, were you in the other window? Come on up here, buddy. It's just a giant crunch wrap. Yeah, that might be the ideal way to do it. It's to just make a giant crunch wrap. Oh man. It would actually be really fun to make a really big tortilla. I think you could make that work. On like a pizza pan, and then just make a huge one and then cut pieces off. Shit, I want to do that now. Oh, heating it without destroying the lettuce is tough, though. I think that'll be hard, like the bigger it is. Yeah, I make crunch wraps at home pretty often because I'm just flat out unwilling to pay $8 for a fucking crunch wrap. That's just, I'm not doing it. That's not happening. Right, hot dog? Hi, buddy. He's been cute today. He got to smell a dog on my hands. Don't run away from me, because Heidi's dog sitting. Look at that greedy bitch. Try to gobble that whole thing down. Oh, crackers. Oh, crackers. I got a really funny picture of him today. Pud was hissing, too. I think Pud gets stressed out when the dog is even in the house. Even though it stays on the total opposite side of the house. I think he sees it and he gets stressed. Oh, see, that's the worst. That's the worst part of the crunch wrap for me is the liquid cheese. Ow! Crackers, fuck off! Really, buddy? Don't bite me. I'm gonna go over here so you can't bite me so easily. I don't like liquefied cheese sauces generally on Hispanic food. Or just generally. But you know, making it yourself is better than the horrible stuff that comes out of a jar. Yeah, I know. Making it yourself, then it's, you know, it's at least cheese rather than... I assume plastic? It just looks like plastic. It smells kind of like plastic. This cheese stands alone because he bit me. And he knows. His bump healed. His bump is all healed up and nice now. Let me see your bump, buddy. See? Nice, normal, weird bump on his neck. But yeah, I usually do, like Chihuahua cheese if we have it. Mexican farmer cheese kind of thing, or mozzarella and Monterey Jack is real nice. That's what I like. Or cheap bag of Mexican blend. But mozzarella is pretty close to the farmer's cheese type of melt and texture and taste. Got your cat in your lap? I might later. Crackers likes to go in my lap sometimes and be crazy. I can't handle how cute this is. Oh, hot dog, look at your face. He's so cute. Hi, hot dog. Fuck off, bud. Fuck off, bud. You were hissing at him before. Did you actually catch that, Pud? That was impressive. I think the focus skipped out during that, so I hope you could see it. Fear you might not have. Why are you all doing this today? Why are you all like this? Oh, is it because I'm doing it right into the light? Is the light fucking with your perception? Fucking with your depth perception, buddy? That's really funny. I gotta remember to stand right on this corner and do it like right into the light, because the light is like right up here. Just blinding the fuck out of him. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. I feel like the older Crackers gets, the more he's got like that Ron Perlman cat look. Hot dog, why'd you leave the queue? Hmm? He's so cute. He's so cute. But yeah, Crunchwrap at home is nice. That's just nice to have. I always like a hard in a soft taco. Used to put chips in a soft taco, like tortilla chips. But now I buy those big square tostada shells, the pre-cooked ones that you can just pop right in there. That works out really nice. A little more for Pud. Don't bite me, Crackers. I tried to rescue him earlier from a hot dog being too rough with him, and he just starts biting me right away. Like, what are you doing, bud? I'm trying to save you. And you're being rude. Don't get grumpy at me just because I want to help you think you're eating treats when it's empty. This is your punishment for being mean before. Don't try to lick me. I'm not the treat. Why are you acting like you don't like that all of a sudden? He's just mad he's not getting more treats. But soon he will get drugs. Here you go, buddy. We can probably start putting drugs on you again now that you probably are all healed up. I mean, you're all healed up and probably won't get bit again. Hard enough to pop it now that it's small, I hope. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm sure when the hair grows back, he'll be okay. Alright. Cat's done. Mario Maker time. Your cat started biting you. Good kitty. Like, it's really cute if it's, like, gentle. I like when he bites me when, like, he's wrestling or whatever, or when Hot Dog bites me when he's wrestling. But, I don't like it when I'm trying to help him and he just chomps right into me. Are we gonna be like that, green screen? Be like that. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. I think we're getting towards the end of this. That's gonna be sad. And then, Yimmy, and then, we'll keep going. It was all cuddly, but then he decided it's time to bite, yeah? Yeah, cats do that. Cats are pretty good at that. Something just comes over them and they know, like, oh, nope, time to bite. And I do not discourage it. Because it's so goddamn cute. What are we doing? Shell Valley Sky... We're doing a Sky Tree? Okay. That's one of those things that you just do not see in Mario Maker. Weird. Weird shell jump. Weird shell jump. Get him to bite you on purpose? Yeah, that's the way. Crackers are pretty old now. Yeah, you're old. But he'll still bite when he's wrestling sometimes. I honestly would rather just do a shell jump. Hey, Sky Tree. Your cats don't do that? Your cats don't bite you at all? Even when they're wrestling? Boom Boom World, do we have a different understanding of what a Sky Tree is? I think that we do. I'm not going back to that. Ooh, I think I could get soft locked if I brought a shell up here somehow. They bite each other. Hey, you want to get involved in some of that biting? That's pretty neat. All right, see that? Now we're kind of pulling something really interesting out of it. Keep trying to go up there. I'm worried about it. Not the human or the spare human, yeah. Well, it's even when they're young too. I'm really big on the hand wrestling, on, you know, wiggling them, getting in there, really getting in there with it. I recognize that that's generally not considered good practice, or you might train the cat to bite other people or to bite too much or blah blah. But it's never been a problem for me. Like, I've never had a cat that bites in an aggressive or inappropriate way. I'm gonna go with, it seems like what I do is fine for now. And they're not dogs. They don't really go outside so much. Dot will put her teeth on you when she wants pets, but she doesn't bite. Yeah, usually they're real gentle. It's rare that Crackers bites me in a way that hurts. He just little nips, little pinch, little mouth pinch. Same with Hot Dog. Although when Hot Dog was a baby, he was really good at doing it too hard. Lurk for a little? Yeah, this will probably take me a minute. 5 minutes. Okay. Probably do that first. Probably should have put it on. We'll put one on the next one. Oh, there's a donut block there. Okay, so there was some consideration. Yeah, especially because I probably could have gotten on top of this and jumped up there absent-mindedly. But that one lets you out. Probably the other ones did too. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel like I would need help. Look at that fucking guy. I would need some help, training a dog, because I would be terrible with it. I would absolutely, like, want the dog to wrestle me and be aggressive with me. But with cats, I don't think there's any real significant risk. Cats seem to instinctively learn at some point what too hard is. Like when Hot Dog was a baby, you saw pictures of him ripping my arm up and cutting me and everything. But I kept at it, and he learned. He learned what too hard was, even without me really discouraging him. He just learned. I do not understand at all what we're doing here. The fuck? Cute. Cute way to turn a door into a reset door without any issues. Are we just going straight up then? Nope, that does nothing. That's what we're doing. I don't know why I had less spin last time. Is that just to pull the shell off of me? Yeah, I guess that was just to pull the shell off me. Oh. Oh, I wish I could die here. Oh, please, for the love of God. Put deaths at your checkpoint. Even if it's work, I would rather just die and have more time. We can probably die up here, though, on the next one. Probably gotta get something. There we go. Give me something, I'll kill myself. Oh, I want a taco now. Oh, and I just made so much Masaman curry. Put a picture of that in the Discord. I meant to yell at Dolphin. You know, affectionately. I did. Oh yeah, there we go. Because I made it without her posting some, and it made it making me want it. That's how I work. You talk about a food, and I want the food. I'm a simple man. That's one of the reasons I had to stop doing Instagram. Like, I think the platform is evil, but I had the pretty well curated just food stuff. Yeah, pretty much just food stuff was all that I still had in there. But, you know, it got worse. That food Instagram definitely got worse. Grab an extra. But it's also very distracting, and I feel like I have enough sources of food to look at now. Oh, oh, no, I'm dumb. You can spin jump off a vine. I forgot what button it was. Thank you, Super Mario World. Is that what we're doing? Oh, actually, yeah, I think that is what we're doing. I know what's wrong. I know it's me. I did it again. Oh, those shoulder buttons, though. That chunky click. I'm gonna have to try this thing with Super Mario World for a bit. But I was also thinking if it's really slow, you know, Hollow Knight is right there. I haven't replayed Hollow Knight in a while, and I haven't been going hard on Metroidvania games because I've been doing Souls stuff a lot more. So I wonder if my perspective on Hollow Knight will have shifted a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. I swear to God, I just saw something over here. Weird. Oh my God. Why on earth does the fucking... Just give me one. There we go. Moderate your own channel, for fuck's sake. Moderate your own channel. Oh God, I don't want to hear myself. Oh God, I don't want to hear myself. Oh God, I don't want to hear myself. I don't even have the stream session visible on the mod view thing. But I thought I saw unban request, and then I looked and it was gone. So maybe I'm crazy because glasses. No, there's nothing in there. Don't see the historical view. I don't know where that is, and I don't care. But it looked like something popped up in there and went away right away. Maybe it was some spam or something. What the? What am I doing in this one here? I'm supposed to send it here, and then it bounces over to here, and it hits that block. I don't think spinning on it is going to give me significant height, is it? It is not. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Being smart. No, because if it was just hitting it here, I don't think there's a significant difference between doing that. Oh, is that literally what I'm doing? That's literally what I'm doing. Okay, hey, you know what? Think everything is wrong and question it. That's how you get answers. But I also feel like that needed a little tiny bit more of an explainer. That was fucking janky. I thought I was going to flip it and do something with it flipped. I didn't think that was going to work the way that it did. That's really weird. Switched back to the air physics when it gets hit that way. Sports. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. It's really nice to kind of have a toilet for that to slide down into, so I don't have to chase it down, too. Or wait forever. Okay. I'm gonna get Spicy Yoshi. That took a really long time to die. Ah, okay. I see what we're doing now. Okay. I thought I saw what we were doing now. Okay. You can just ditch Yoshi. Nope, that's not enough. Yeah. I mean, I figured, but I wanted to test the assumption. Need to get over there a lot faster. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty low risk, so maybe I just need to go put Yoshi in there. Yeah, Yoshi, don't do that. Can I get in there pretty easily now? I can, okay. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. Feels janky, feels a little wrong. Definitely feels wrong. I'm a little confused on what I do with Yoshi here. I know I need to throw him away for a double jump. That's his job. That's what he was born for. Oh, I just need to be a little faster. That's what I needed. I just needed to be a little faster. It's not as janky as it looked. Maybe Green Yoshi? I think Green Yoshi was the right choice here, right? Yeah, I think Green Yoshi was the right choice. Because then I could be tonguing. Then I could be tonguing him instead of mouthing him. You fucking know. Kinda wish we had another checkpoint. Yeah, I kind of wish we had another checkpoint. That's gonna be it. I really do wish I had another checkpoint right there. That's weird. He won't trigger when we go under it either, so he only just pops sometimes. Oh, uh-oh. That's weird. Browser blacked out for a second. I've never seen that before. Just the browser. Did Brave add a screensaver option? Because that was fucking weird. Came back when I clicked on it. Yeah, we have 500 seconds, so I burned quite a lot of time in that. Oh, after my thing wasn't working, my level code spitter outer thing had to be restarted. Also, pull that back up here. I really like the level codes on screen. Not about to restart the level for it, but now it's on deck. It also logs my deaths and hearts and boos and all that, which is really nice. I think my activity feed is just sliding around, and I keep catching it out of the... Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Keep catching it out of the side of my eye. It's making me crazy. I kind of wish I had another checkpoint. I keep trying to use A. I like the shoulder button to spin a lot more than A, but Super Mario World has damaged me. Yeah, wrong jump. Too much XA in Super Mario World because I was using a traditional controller. Goodbye. This took us a minute, so we'll probably buy some time back doing this correctly this time. Pad, get me a little bit. Oh no, I need the turn block turning. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty cool concept. I'm a little mad they called it a sky tree. I feel like that type of level is a pretty specific thing, and you don't really see it in Mario Maker, where you kind of chase a vine. Oops. Where you kind of chase a vine up and have to make a path for an expanding vine block. Vines work different in Mario Maker, so I get that. Okay, no, we don't need to put them over there. We don't need to make it complicated. We're just doing this. Yeah, a lot of boom boom stuff has been really interesting concepts, and then sometimes over executed. And I'm guessing now that I see when we were booting it, I noticed that we're on the last world, and there's only 30 levels. So I'm betting some of that was trying to compress concepts a little bit, trying to leave room. Trying to stick things together. Okay, so just put it here. Flip it. Okay, he's gonna do that, and then I'm gonna spin jump on it, and then we're through. Okay, I like that I can retry this one from the midpoint. That seems accidentally too forgiving. Saved it. There we go. Wow, this fucking guy. Pretty excited about something. That was a choice. That was a choice. There's the next checkpoint. So we were pretty close to it. I think we just spent way too long on the Yoshi one. There we go. Hello, but how you doing tonight? Derby Speed Racer was this one of the two puzzly long levels, or is it mandatory? Not too puzzly, not puzzly. Was this one of the two way too long puzzly levels? No, this didn't feel puzzly. We did time out. But some of that was it took us a while to figure out a kind of poorly explained thing on the thing we were doing here. Okay, what are we doing? How am I getting that next one? Made a true level? No troll level? Yeah, noises are working again, so you can annoy me and or the cats with noises. wonder if a barking noise would set them off. It'd be kind of funny. God, or I should probably have a sound alert for the treat noise, but you know, not treats. Okay, so I think I have to time it all out so that that hits that. Yeah, okay. They made 2 levels explicitly option because they didn't want them to be forced on the player. I do remember some optional levels earlier. That makes sense. I don't think we skipped any of them, but some of them were long. Some of the levels we played were quite long. And a little patience testing. Ah, there we go. Okay, yep, we accidentally got it. I'll take that. Thanks. Thanks, damage boost. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. That's cute. That's cute, but then we have to time it out with this, I'm guessing? Could have died after the last checkpoint. That would have been smart. Could not have continued. Fuck that one up. Fucked a lot of that up. Made a true neutral level? You made a neutral level? I assume is what you're telling me? Oh yeah, pop it in there. There we go. Kind of hoping it's done, but I'm sure that wasn't the last one. Yeah. Last one's gonna be crazy. What are we doing here? Yeah, where'd it go? So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna rush over here. Then we're gonna jump up here to come through this one. Okay, well, I guess we get one shot. Oh, that wasn't too bad. End a level, end a level, end a level, end a level. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Goodbye. I'm not playing with you. Uh-oh. 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 Bye. Ugh. Yeah, I think more obvious voluntary death would have been nice at the checkpoints to tell you, like, hi, time is short. Level is long as fuck. I could have just done that. What's that white spot? Crackers? I feel like that's gotta be your fault. I don't know where he's facing towards. Somebody's got to have made a better masking, like, application or add-on for OBS. So I can more easily just kind of, like, draw directly on it. I should really put this on my head. Welcome back. I was asking if you made a neutral level. Me. I get wanting to two-stage it. But it feels bad when you miss. Feel bad for anybody who hopped over there to see what that, see what was going on with that question mark block for a 1-up. Without realizing they had solved it already and didn't need it. Oh, right? This guy? Do. I'm dumb. Oh, interesting. It'll skip over too in the low gravity theme. That's neat. Not helpful right now, but that's kind of neat. There we go. Getting it pretty quick. Gotta pick your brother up, so you'll be back in like 10 minutes. Well, it could take me that long, but I'll keep going here till you're back. You're still first in line there. I think you're only in line there, right? Yeah, you are. I'm ready. Yeah, you are. I hate the viewer levels queue. It has to be opened incognito or it breaks. In every browser I've tried. But if you open it before you start streaming, it just doesn't work until you open it again. I appreciate it. Oh, interesting. Fire? No. Immortal Boom Booms. Immortal Wiggly Boom Booms. Makes an unusual noise when you bounce on them, too. Makes like a damage blink. That felt a little bad. That's the way to get back on Yoshi. Uh-oh. Yoshi. That's not where you belong, buddy. I'm sure the pipe is a reset, though. Okay, crackers, the opposite of his belly, right out there. I'm gonna go fix that. That little white line's making me mad. Base of my body. It's right here. Oh, is that the sun? Sun. The sun coming in through the window. No, it's not the sun? What's making that? What's making that? Oh, it's the other window. Oh, it's the other window. I forgot to turn on this other light, too. That's why I was having trouble with the green screen. Oh, there's still a black dot there. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Cat treats. Yeah, we got that. Only one came out, but he's still really excited. Poor little crackers. Yeah, it's the light, but that'll be easy to fix in masking. It's just a little... Anything that is usually green is covered because that way... Oh, wait, let's do this smart. That way there's more of a chance to catch a cat when they're falling off or that kind of thing. No, that's definitely wrong. I keep doing it wrong. Sports. Cracker's little bald spot looks really stupid. Oh, I'm excited for that to grow back. I definitely need to bounce on it with Yoshi. And then maybe I jump off of Yoshi from the conveyor. That's what we're doing. I'm going to catch it out here. And then I'll be able to just jump off of Yoshi. Maybe? That doesn't make sense either. This Luna World. This is, Boom Boom World. What's Luna? And then am I coming back over here and jumping off of it with Yoshi and then jumping off Yoshi? That might be what we're doing. Yeah, some of these where we throw in another piece, I feel like it would be really helpful to, clarify your intentions for the player. Yeah, that's not enough either. Yeah, I'm really struggling with, like, intention here. And I'm really dreading having to go back to the checkpoint because you put too many things in the level, honestly. We just have a little too much here. Well, but thanks for dropping something in there. Do it pretty soon here. Not a valid level code. The bot doesn't like your level code. There you go. Took it that time. Oh, transposed a couple of them there. That'll get you. Nothing I do is going to put that in a position where I can hit it again. My problem here is I'm really, really struggling with what the actual goal here is. And how I obtain that goal. How I execute correctly. Yeah, the springs fall on the boom booms. We see it each time we reset it, and then they just wiggle. We can't interact with them meaningfully at all, other than to bounce on them. I can't see how I would get Yoshi up there. And I can't see how I would use the shell twice, so I'm just stuck in a position where I have no viable answer or way to progress here. Other than to brute force it until I figure something out. Feels bad. Yeah, there's no way for me to recatch that and do anything with it. Wrapped up here now. Not soft lock. I cannot get 2 shells. We only have access to the 1. I don't even see it being worth trying again. I'm really annoyed at the length of this level, though. Yeah. We've timed out a bunch of times. It's taken us almost an hour just to get through it, and all of the time, we're wasting so much time on this level being inflexible and long. go. We're not really struggling with execution either. We're just struggling with understanding the what we're supposed to do. And occasionally we're getting a little too much spice on the shell too, which makes me wonder if there's a aspect of jank that's giving me trouble here, if I'm going too fast when I do things. Alright, got 8 more minutes to start on fire here. What's wrong? No, I don't think there's any way we're catching that on the edge and doing anything that way either. I feel like Yoshi has to get up there. That has to be a component of it. But maybe not. We really just need to be able to land on it somewhere else so we can get past that vine. But I don't understand if this is a 2-stage thing like some of the other ones we've looked at. Or if it's a single stage and we're just executing one. I feel like there's no way we're getting far enough to the right to clear that, though. Yeah, I feel like there's absolutely no way on Earth we're ever getting that the way that that seems to want me to do it. It's possible it's a race thing, that I'm supposed to go as fast as I can. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way we're making that happen. I could probably cheese it with the shell jump. I could probably bounce the shell up and then jump off Yoshi over to the vine. No, I don't think I can reach the vine from Yoshi. Yeah, and I assume the vine is there on purpose. That's what makes me think it's a 2-stage thing. Because we've had some of these where we like do one thing and then the other thing sets it up. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. We're spin jumping on the shell. Considering that the level kind of set me up to spin jump off of spiny shells in the past, I feel like we're losing something by making me spin jump off of this shell. That we're missing a really obvious like solution there, but that's fine. I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. I want that to go in there, and then I'm going to spin jump off of the vine. That does not work. I thought I would be able to just go get Yoshi back. Boy, really too bad we used Boom Booms as the platform there instead of anything else. That would have made it a little easier to get Yoshi back. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out. We have done spin jumps before to get through a room earlier in the level, but it always was with the spike helmet. Yeah, Z indicator. Hey, Box, how you doing tonight? Z indicator is probably all they would have needed to spell out what I needed to do there. Normally, like, oh, you can just spin jump on that. Don't be an idiot, right? Like, it's right there. But the level really conditioned me, like, no, we're spinning on these, and in these other ones, when we're doing the buzzy shell, that might be a 2-stage in a different way where you grab it and reuse it or something like that, which I guess we just didn't do here. That was frustrating. That definitely was a failure in educating the player. I'm doing all right. Made a big pot of curry. Put some beets in it. I like yellow beets. I don't like regular beets. Red beets. Russian beets. Yellow beets taste like corn. They have this really weird, faint corn smell, and it's really nice, and I like it. I still smell it. I smell it on me. That's probably the end, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you can have a secret level. So there might be one more after this. We'll give it a minute, though. Yimmy said he'll be back. Oh, I guess we could skip Yimmy and do you call him, but maybe we should do that before this makes me mad again. Maybe we should do that. Let's do that. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This is probably the last or second to last level. We'll come back to that. So let me... next. Postpone. How's your casserole? Box. Then next. And then... There we go. I wonder if you can just jump on that shell. Maybe. No, because it wasn't moving. Okay, so it's still making it. You're gonna have lettuce in it? Are you gonna bake lettuce into it? I feel like that's gonna be the really hard part. No, I don't think that's hard. I think you just put lettuce on top. I think that's the way you do that. Put romaine or, you know, you could make an argument for iceberg. I still think romaine is a better choice, but you could make an argument for iceberg. That's crunchy. I don't understand how my glasses get so goddamn dirty. It's not like I touch them. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, but I already shuffled the queue around, so we're going to take a look at what Columbus working on, and then we're going to come back to you. 7D, 763, XGG. Postponed, yep. Got postponed. We'll be back. The romaine was moldy and slimy at the store, so you have a different lettuce. That's depressing. Broccoli's been like that up here. Broccoli isn't really a Wisconsin crop at all. But it's been terrible for like maybe a year now. And the prices have skyrocketed from like what used to be 20-30 cents a pound to $2 fucking a pound, and it has just stayed there. And it makes me furious because I eat so much goddamn broccoli. I like broccoli. It should not cost that much. But yeah, for taco stuff, I would want a really crunchy lettuce. I would probably go with romaine or iceberg. There was no romaine. Yeah, butterleaf or anything else would end up not being crunchy enough, I feel. Spike Top Troll Express. Spike Top Troll Express. Learn how Spike Tops walk V1. I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's a reference there, but I can't quite get my hands on my... Oh, yeah, I remember. We took a look at this earlier. We took a look at a little bit of this. He throws it. He carefully sets it in front of the door. That's great. He takes it, and then he carries it, and then he carefully sets it right in front of the door. Oh, he fucked it up that time. Or I did. Can I set that off? I can set that off. Now he's dead. And I can go in here. Who's level? Columbus level. Yeah, we rejiggered just a little bit there. I keep breaking it. I should do it right. I should do each of the rooms correctly and just watch what happens. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure we janked out... Yeah, he re-grabs it. We janked out, so we had trouble getting some of these to execute correctly last time. Okay, he just gets thrown at me. That's what's happening there. Oops. Sometimes he doesn't do it there, and I don't know why. Maybe I have to pass under first? Okay, that one does nothing. Yeah, we didn't really miss anything on that one. Esports. Tastes like curry. Anybody pretty excited for Silk Song? We got that coming. Honestly, a little surprised at lack of hype, at least in online spaces that I'm in. Oh, I needed it this time. Oh, I needed it this time. Okay, that's the setup. Okay. And I can't reach it. Yep, gotcha. You won't be supporting the devs? They're dicks? The Silksong devs? What did they do? Other than make people wait 1,000 years. Maybe that's why the hype was lower. Maybe did they do something and I just missed it? I've been really lazy about Twitter. A lot of times I just don't hear things. There are things. Yeah, I like sticking to a theme with one. How did I die? What killed me? Oh yeah, see, I immediately got Half-Life 3 vibes when they were like, it's not an expansion, it's a whole game. And then it seemed like it turned into a meme. Oh, the POW squished me. Right, that makes sense. I fucked it up again. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it move at all, so it just felt like I just died. Yeah, I completely checked out on it, other than occasionally being like, yeah, that's not happening. Like, I would see a little bit of news that people thought about it, or like the tiny bit that they showed in like the Xbox trailer, and I was like, really, you guys? Oops. I think I just want to try to stay on the donut for that one, and then I'll get it, yeah. So I have trouble saying if they engaged with like Silksong meme stuff and pretending that it's real when it's not, or doing that, or if they were actually fucking it up. Like if they were literally just trying to get it out and failing. I don't know. I look forward to the no-clip documentary afterwards. Nope, nope, nope. I'm spaghettiing everything. I'm forgetting everything. This one, just go. This one, get out of the way. This one, go on the donut. Oh, thank God. I was worried if I didn't catch it in midair like that it would fuck me. It's like a troll level, little bit of a troll lovely. This one, just don't land in the middle there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that actually the solve? No, I can't imagine that's actually what we need to do. We could just hit the block under the door as long as we're not trapped. Oh, I think this is new, right? Oh. It took a sec for that to click. I saw the icicle go down with the POWs on it, and I just didn't process it. I thought I dodged something. There we go. Cheese? Probably cheese, right? Yeah. Well, found some cheese. Yeah, I saw it and was like, wait, I can damage boost. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. But that feels too much to expect from players in a troll level. But, you know, see cheese, eat cheese. Unless it's liquid. Nothing else I can do. Yeah, just go. Yep, saw that one. The trollness that's extremely similar. One of yours. But it wasn't really. that has to be. That has to be a little sad when that happens. What's he doing? But probably not as sad as, like, those two guys who both invented electricity were. I want to say John DC and John AC. That's probably what it was. I think, was I just... I'm not sure if I missed something there or what, but I'm dead now. I guess we'll see. Missed the troll? Missed the troll? Probably missed the troll. We're looking at chat. Well, usually when I'm looking at chat, it's like with the game right on. It's under it. The game's right next to it. Still really wish... Okay, there. I see it now. I really wish someone would develop a dual input monitor that just, like, blends two inputs together with a certain color as an alpha channel. I recognize that would be an annoying thing to configure, but I feel like it could absolutely exist or be done with a little box. Okay, you trigger it. Okay. The conveyor doesn't flip, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. You shared it with them in July 2023. Yeah, I wonder how many people have, like, crazy piles of, old ideas, of, like, good ideas that just never got used, that are just, like, lost, unknown tech. Okay. Nothing's coming out there. Donut block. He's got a donut block. I only get one shot on the donut. I guess I wasn't seeing the donut block at all behind with the mushroom pillar behind it. It did not stick out. It seemed very well hidden. You see him, Ogus? Oh, God. A little bit, I guess, yeah. A little bit right there. See if I can find it here. Doot 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 doot. No. Heidi is monk. Which is spelled H-M-O-N-G, and she does not think me going Among Us is funny at all. But I do. Do 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 do. Okay, there. Donut. Okay, and I have to actually race for the donut. It's not just a hold right. So it's a conveyor there so that. Is the conveyor there so I don't, like, can't solve it correctly? Because it feels like it ends up making it kind of tight. Okay, no, that's not too bad. We just held right. And we got through it. I thought I was going to have to, like, jump awkwardly. I do not like this at all. I was literally just going to go stand. I was gonna go stand on the other side of the teeter-totter because I didn't like it and I wanted to stare at it for a minute, and then I fell through. I'm pretty sure falling through was the troll either way. But good job making something janky enough that I don't even want to touch it. yeah, we can just run through. Pitch, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in there. Okay. That is crazy that that drops me through. And I'm trapped, also. I feel like maybe you don't have to do that. I feel like you're gonna get it either way, but yeah, I guess you might panic jump when you fall through. I just didn't hit it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So you definitely found a way to stick to the theme, to really keep to the theme here. He just left. He just left at my platform. I want to say put a coin up there, because then people are more likely to go up there, but I feel like, oh my god. I feel like no matter what, people are going to go up there first, and that being the trigger point, and then having the sound effect on it is really funny. Can you go up there and touch it, and then race back down? Pushed a button. I held down by accident. Still adjusting to the new D-pad. I might stick something in there to thicken it up a little bit. I really like the clicky D-pad. But it definitely has a tiny bit more slop, and I'm hoping that I can just adjust to the actual feedback of a click, because I already feel like I'm both pressing it less hard, but also, moving my thumb from button to button rather than sliding it, which, is really just what I should be doing. I always get weirded out a little bit when people DM me on Twitch, because I also usually don't see it for like a week or a month. Oh, there we go. Or ever. Oh my god, I did it again. I went back. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really consistent when we're doing it right. Okay, as long as I don't turn around, it doesn't hurt me. So I can probably flip the switch, or you can probably just walk up to here, flip the switch, and fall backwards. Or you can try to catch it sideways like I was doing. Either one should work. Does the sword fall through the platform, these things, or does it land on it? I think it lands on it, because we didn't fall through, so. As janky as it seems to be, as long as you pay attention to turning around, it works. I hold right. I assumed I had to hold right. Well, I assumed I had to hold left. I held the other right. Stage right. Spaghetti. There we go. Is it worth going and looking in the other pipe? I assume it goes right here also. Let's try the other way. Uh-oh. Okay, so doing it the way I'm trying to do it is the way to do it. I guess it might be a little janky, yeah, if you try to move backwards. Oh, could it just be a mushroom? Especially if it goes, especially if it'll move, then the player could just hit it right and have the mushroom come. I guess you want them to turn around and fall through. That's what you're going for there. It's gonna... I feel like it's gonna happen either way. I did it again. I continued to hold left. Yeah, honestly, player might turn around for a mushroom anyway. Player might turn backwards anyway. Oh, it doesn't fall through the platform. Does it fall? Oh, or would it fall through after 9? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it falls through or not. That's the way to do it. That weird. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. It's gonna deliver me. I'm not gonna wait. Aww. Don't feel like I deserve this. There it is. I squeeze in there. So what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to try to jump up? Oh. Is that intentional? Is this intentional? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I would find the right thing here. I guess we'll try it. I feel like I was very close to just killing myself and not trying to get up there. Because I assumed I had hit the fail state once he went by and those donuts were fake. Do it again. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. If you jump roped right, I think you could bomb some of those out of there and then climb out. I think you actually could save that. You could just barely cheese your way out of the death and use the damage to boost through the icicle. Can we stop? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you really have to try doing that there. Yeah, it's hard to see that that's what I should do, I guess. It's very... I'm not sure if you can expect the player to do that. Oh, wait, is there... There's no other way for me to die other than to try that, though. So you're soft blocked until you try it? I mean, yeah, if it's impossible to kill yourself otherwise, you're probably gonna jump around a little bit looking for where to go or for a hidden block, and you're gonna touch it. I don't know. I feel like that's right on the edge of inscrutable, though. I feel like it's possible someone may never find that and get very frustrated. And joke. Do that troll first! Do that troll first, and then you don't need a hint. You don't need an explainer. You just need to flip those around. You literally have a good explanation for that setup right after that shows the player, like, oh, by the way, these bridge tiles are really long compared to their actual image. Get very nervous there, and I jump around. Yeah, that's all you really need is something like this that the player will jump into and hold right on naturally, and then it spells it out. Don't kill me for this. What's gonna happen to me? Nothing? Nothing? Anxiety is all that's gonna happen? Oh, I'm not touching that. Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't trust the coin. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go touch the coin and then come... Oh, oh! Is the timing randomized, or does it just seem randomized? Because the amount, I hope that it always takes about as long as it took, because it was long enough for me to think that hole was suspicious, but actually I should try the coin, and it was just enough to catch me in the middle. Even after committing to the right answer. Oh, the timing is the same? That's good. That's good, because I feel like that's probably the correct amount of time. That'll probably catch you if you go get the coin as well. So that'll work. That'll work either way. The fucking that tearing you through a platform like that, though, that pulling you through the teeter-totter is so weird. Teeter-totters are fucking janky. Yeah, especially since this isn't the checkpoint setup or anything. I feel like you can just flip these rooms around. And you will then instruct the player on what they need to know on trying to jump over that thing there. They'll still probably go for sports. They'll still probably go for the donuts first because it's obvious. But then when the donuts fail and they see it get blocked off, they will understand that the solution was, oh, I can hang off the bridge. Yeah, I think that's all you gotta do is flip him around. A really janky back and door setup? There's nothing here for me. I thought that was going to be the solution to something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Couldn't figure out what the troll was. I thought it was a block. I thought I should try to kill him with the Kaizo block. And instead I jumped directly into him. Oh, wait a sec, hang on. Yeah, can we... Because of the door's placement, I think you just need to move it up a tile. Because of the door's placement, we can go right back into it and reset this and get untrolled. Aw. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I can just jump out on the left side of the pit there. And then go over him quickly, because he's going to stop at some point. Oh, and then just wait for him to go up there, probably. I hope that's correct. I hope I'm not supposed to speed in front of him. I guess we'll see. Feels a little awkward to try and speed in front of him here, as he goes over that. So I'm hoping I do this, and then I actually wait for him to turn around here. Now I can go past him. I was worried he was going to get trapped down there, though. But that works. That's good. Speed him past him seemed awkward. Maybe it would have been reliable, but doesn't matter. I don't even know what my thought process there was. Oh, I know what it was. Did anybody else play Pitfall on the NES? That game was fucking terrible. And there were a bunch of corners in that game, like dead-end corners, that you would jump into and it would teleport you somewhere. And that's what I thought would happen. I would jump into the corner, and I would be carried to safety. There we go. It was a terrible fucking game. Oh. Is that it? Does he just block it? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I can still get the fucking flag. Aww. Okay. I don't like anti-soft locks in general, But I do think if you can set the player up to think, I'm pretty sure I can still get the flag, and jump into a stupid place like that, and then find some way to trap them and then funnel them into an anti-soft lock, that is the right thing to actually be really cruel to the player about. Like, really? You thought you could do this? You thought this was real? You should have just killed yourself. Well, you had the chance. Yeah, I really like that. You funnel the player into a tiny little area where somehow you saved all the note blocks, all the sprites needed to do a little tiny, like, Womp Womp, or Mario Death Noise kind of thing, or something. Something nasty, just a lot of fart sound effects. And then make him deal with something. Okay, so just rush. Hit this first and get on top of it so I can go over right away. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, this is good. This has been real good. Relatively short distances between the checkpoints. Like, there were a couple of things that weren't, like, incredible, like, riotous or anything, but overall, it doesn't really feel like, you leaned on any real filler, either. Which allowed you to really, really stick to a theme pretty effectively here. Get it? A little confused there. But it seemed like I would just set it off ahead of time and then I would get it. Maybe don't hit it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe don't trigger the second guy? The second Thwomp? It's maybe giving me the trouble? Let me look. Let me just stay over here. I tried to go back in the pipe. I almost went back in the pipe. Okay. Yeah, they're offset a little bit, so maybe I can just trigger them separately. And then I can go over before the other one gets bounced. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it took me it took a sec for me to see what I was supposed to do there. Like, what the success state is. You know. I wonder how you make that clearer. Yeah, I can't think of... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's no worry. It's no significant worry unless it's like an actual solve when I'm trying to figure out, when I'm like legitimately stuck and need to solve it. You know when it's bad. Yeah, I can't think of exactly what the solve is there for getting that to making sure that's clear. But I think if you play with it, you'll find something to really spell it out for the player. Not even necessarily spell it out. You want the player to understand that delaying the other one will end up working, but I don't know how you do that. That was version 1. Yeah, we saw a little bit at first of the Thwomp stuff previously. Yeah, there's a whole lot more afterwards that really stuck with the Thwomp, with the spike tops. But there was a good deal more from what we saw from just the little test thing that you brought previously that really stayed on theme in a way that was pretty goddamn cool. I like sticking to a theme. I don't think it's ever necessary at all in troll levels, but I do think themed troll levels that play around with a really specific mechanic, interaction, or types of interactions, like things that spike tops do that are weird, is a really fun way to frame something. Oh. Later? Yeah, good stuff. Yimmy, let's see what you got here. An LO. 9KF. Let's go. Probably the super world, huh? I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Prawn Trap is now begging. Nice. Am I confused? Are you guys later than me? Yeah, you guys are an hour later than me. Oh, is it? Isn't it? Is it 7 p.m. there or is it 8 p.m. there? Wait, yes. Yeah, I'm bad at time zones, but I'm pretty sure if you go right on the map, it gets later. Your backwater? Hi, backwater. I'm hotfist.com. Good luck, thanks. Oh, it's late. That was weird. That's cute. Why did we dig a hole? Pro level. Oh yeah, I think maybe no glitches. Yeah, maybe no glitches. Try to read the names. Sometimes they're buns. Shattered rainbow. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Rainbow broke. Oh, and then they're gonna break progressively, maybe? Yeah. You're gonna break a little more each time. I really wanted this specifically tonight. Did you look at a picture of a Crunchwrap casserole and then you really wanted it? Because go post it in the Discord, and then that'll happen to more people. Yeah. What happens? I did that to myself. This rainbow seems fine. Oop, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna use that shell to kill the piranha plant, and then it just died. It was gone. Wanting it since Monday. Well, I did that to myself. I could even see what was there. Rusty rainbows. I guess that doesn't necessarily imply breakage. Rickety rainbows! Can't help it. Does it matter? I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm gonna continue being a little confused. Oh. What was that friggin' NES game where you made rainbows to climb up? What the hell was that game? I really distinctly remember playing it as a kid, but I don't think I've ever picked it back up since then. Rainbows makes it more distinct, even though it's just aesthetics? Yeah. Yeah, usually the only rainbows we see are the Super Mario World ones puking out of pipes, which looks nice, but, you know, we've all seen it 28,000 times by now. Oh, I thought it was not going to turn around that fast. Because I'm smart and good at Mario Maker. Okay, I see it's going to break. If that doesn't break, I want to know what's in there. Uh-oh. We'll never know what's up there. Probably one up. Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's anything here that required new soup. You could have, yeah, you could have had puking rainbows. You could have added puking rainbows into your rainbow level. Oh my god. Look, this isn't your fault, right? Like, this isn't your fault. This isn't a catastrophe. But are you fucking kidding me, Nintendo? With this? With an animated background especially, how hard is it to, like, detect something that is attached and then just move the ground slightly so it touches it? Add an outline. Anything. Crackers looks like a turd on the screen. Hey, Crackers. You look like a turd. That's what Casey said. He doesn't care. Reminds me... this reminds me the B-sides? Less B-sides? Less B-sides were spicier. He's embracing the turdiness. Yeah, he is kind of a turd. Oh, the B-sides troll level that I think Dolphin presented. I know she worked on it, but I think Dolphin was the one who made it, or who uploaded it. Yeah, good stuff. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. It was pretty quick. SNES game where you throw rainbows that you can climb. What the hell was that fucking game?
Welcome to another.
Oh, that looks right. Oh yeah. That was it. Okay, weird. That was fucking Bubble Bobble too. It's not relevant to anything other than rainbows, but I started thinking about the rainbows in rainbows, and then started thinking about those weird rainbow things in Donkey Kong Bonanza, where we could like kind of make a rainbow of rainbow stuff when we killed those enemies. And then I was like, shit, what was that game where we also made rainbows? And it was bothering me. And it was fucking Bubble Bobble too. And then we apparently never returned to that, to having like a scrolling platformer, and instead just went back to fucking Bubbles. But this was fucking neat. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Oh, that's on Master System. It might have been less janky looking on NES. I played it on NES. Oh yeah, it looked less janky. It looked less janky and much faster on the NES. And I gotta go find this and play this. I definitely never beat it. Don't flash cut to fucking Kid Icarus. Yeah, it was neat. It was a fun game. Yeah, GG. Anyhow, distraction over. Good stuff. Rainbows. Thought about rainbows. That weird course world thing? No, that weird story mode thing where we can place blocks with Luigi's help. I feel like it's a really, really cool thing. Thwomp Guard-ens. Thwomp Guard-ens. Bye. Bye, guys. Yeah. Did that to myself. Still on World 1. We are still on World 1. Did I find the first troll? Oh. CARB. CARB. Sometimes it gets a little bit of like the level code. I don't know what the hell that is, but it crams some stuff in there when you're playing Super World. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take it from the top. He is embracing his turdiness. He really looks like a turd from here, too. Oh, yeah. No, I know. It wasn't intended as a troll. Felt like it did its job. Esports. Yeah, I guess it's not like we had a significant additional distraction. I just felt a little distracted. Castle. Oh, I forgot that he breaks clouds. Hey, is that a soft lock? Nope, it's not. He goes up high enough to not soft lock me. Yeah, no, I would just die. Hype. Yeah, you know, as long as it's not like a fucking like sniper thwomp or fucking like oh good, I'm good at this game. Timmy Kaizo block that like dunks you into the lava. That said though, You know, not to pile on ideas for revisions, especially with a super world where you just want to be done. But I feel like a little tiny bit of Timmy jokes that don't kill the player or don't pay off, like stuff that seems like you're locked in a pit and then you just aren't. It's just partially a pit. Or, Kaizo blocks that don't kill you, they just send you to a platform that raises you back up could be a kind of funny way to foreshadow. But I also feel like if you're playing a world by a troll creator, you kind of know. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Which didn't flip when I grabbed the coin, when I grabbed the key. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to go back without it, so yeah, no worries. Oh, hi. Almost a sniper thwomp. Whew. There is a level that has a bit of trolley elements. You add in a new level. Plan on doing that more too. Cool. Oh. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I have a strong preference for being allowed to just run under thwomps. But I can just wait a sec. That, oh my god. That fortress. I'm just gonna go back to the mushroom. That fortress in Mario 3, in World 2, kills me because of all the thwomps that you can't easily run under. Or can't run under at all towards the end of it. It kills me every single time I run 100% Mario 3. I do that every time. I'm like, no, I'll make it. No, I'll make it. And then you don't make it. No, in Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Nintendo Entertainment. God damn it. At least there's a lot of mushrooms. Or a lot of fire flowers that we're never gonna get. Yeah, pretty easy to grab it without doing the trigger. But then you'll see that that doesn't work, and you'll probably come back and look. Oh. Oh, nothing. Probably nothing. Nope, yep, just death. I wanted to look, see if I could get up there. See if there was a secret if I subjected myself to a really annoying climb. Versus trolls who just stand, yeah. Yeah. Your giant Crunchwrap is leaking? Well, patch the hole. Don't you have some... You gotta have some extra, tortillas. Just start cramming them on there. Make a Band-Aid. Make a little tortilla Band-Aid with a little bit of just plain cheese on it. Just regular shredded cheese. Make a Band-Aid. Come on, you can do this. You can save it. Save it before it leaks too much. Look, if it leaks, it's taco salad. You just glop it on top of some lettuce and go to town. It's in the bottom corner of the dish. Well, shouldn't the corner take care of it? Give that corner the box. Usually I'll give the nice thing to Heidi. Most of the time, you know, you give the nice one to Heidi if you're making two. And then eat the bad one yourself or whatever. But if it's eggs, if one of them pops, she gets the popped egg. I don't care. She doesn't care very much for the yolks. As much as I do. Oh, hello. Bear flower. But I really like them. But I've been doing a lot more poaching, so there's been a lot less lost popped on flip eggs. I want a fucking egg now. You like how it switches when you go back? Yeah. Yeah, we use some spawn blocking so that we get a little bit of different things on the way back. I really liked there was a fire flower midpoint that was spawn blocked there, so that there would be a power-up since we're going to grab all of them on the way the other way. Cute. Oh yeah, that's a really cute way to make a giant goddamn stairway. Split the path off. Works a lot better than just a bunch of red or blue blocks. What's doing here? I'm not going in that pipe. That pipe is the one that spawned the star. So I'm grabbing the star. And then I'm going back in. I see it. Immediately started seeing if there was anything I could kill with the star. Okay. Interesting little fight. Simple little mechanism. Bowser Jr. cannot hit me, so I basically can just sit here. Oh, wait. Yes, he can. I almost can just sit here. I wanted to just sit there, but I could not. There we go. Okay, that can hit me there. Oh, and then I have to fight him? Okay. And more bullets. Oh, it's almost too much. But at least it's just the bullets. Yeah, everything else shuts off. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Pretty cute little setup for a fight. Oh, yeah, I don't know where the other bullet came from. I thought more bullets were firing from the bottom. Maybe it was a bullet that looped around. Let's see if we have it on the clip here. No, I don't think we got far enough back. But it might have been one that just looped around for some reason. Because we're at, I'm assuming, the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Went off to the bottom and looped around and then came back up. 7 minutes, 8 minutes? Yeah, pretty good stuff. Well, especially with it being slow, feel free to drop it back in there and we'll come right back to it. I'm pretty sure we're close to the troll stuff, right? But let's do this pitch shifter level here. Yeah, there you go. I think Thursday was slow the last couple of weeks too, so Thursday might be the day that we'll just do troll level or two and then do Super Mario World. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, pitch shifter. Let's see what you got. Where is 7 XF. The scissor grinder. The scissors grinder. Whistling cheerfully again this morning as the scissors grinder turns, your heart leaps with joy. Always smiling, I am a happy person. Yeah, that just sounds ominous. I don't know what any of that is, but all of it sounds really ominous. World record what? Oh, was that somebody's name on a level? 2Q77XF. Okay. I was expecting something a lot more ominous, Mr. Shifter. Always smiling. Got a key. Yeah, this just sounds like a nursery rhyme. Maybe a German one? No, I feel like with all the Japanese, it's probably still doing hand stuff, right? But I feel like Germans really like... Moyako, how you doing tonight? Germans really liked, creepy goddamn nursery rhymes. Oh, key was mandatory. Now we have another key for the true ending. Yeah, cute stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, Pitch. Thought I was stuck. Yeah, even when Mad's still smiling. Definitely ominous sounding. Ominous translation of the description. Scissors grinder sounds really German parably. Good stuff. Good scissors. Good scissors art. All right, Yimmy, welcome back. Moyako, how you doing tonight? You probably got something right. Yeah, there it is. We'll look at that next. Q5 NL0 9KF. You're finally up after waiting so long. Minutes. Esports. Ready. Warm-up level was a breeze. Oh yeah, I think we're coming up on it. Welcome to the desert. There it is. Fuck you, Spike. Oh, he still runs the throw animation after when you break it out of his hands. Oh, once he commits to it. We can kill the big ones, right? Oh, hang on. Hang on, now I want to try it. Yeah, we can kill the big ones. Ow. You were sick yesterday, now you're better? That's good. Only sick for one day? Or you're better after being sick for a while? I've been sick in a while, but I haven't been working for a while, so... Unless I'm around children, I don't have a lot of good opportunities to get sick. This was actually a co-op build you did with your younger brother. It's changed, but it's a sense of the original is still there. That's neat. I have never used the co-op building once. It would be really funny to try and make Heidi do that. But it's hard to get her to like do stream stuff with me that isn't standing next to cats. Spike gave you a new idea. Each time the Spike gets hit, his ball changes. Each time Spike gets his ball, switches change every time on off. Yeah, you could set up a whole visual thing of just making the player watch him fail. Oh, you could almost set up like a King Bling style death thing, or use that in something like that too, to set up like a goofy little animated death thing where it keeps not hanging off. Wanted to kill the Spike top, didn't need to. You have to use Joy-Cons because Nintendo? Oh god, of course. You literally have to use Joy-Cons? Not even a pair of Joy-Cons, it has to be sideways ones? 3 big coins in each level. Yep. I will not collect them. Has to be sideways. That's horrible. Never mind. Never want to use it. Oh, that's okay, that's indicating his max height. Okay. Nice and normal. Nice and normal. Everything seems fine.
Made it.
Everything seems like a fine and normal super world, and I'm sure nothing will change. First I thought you said multiplayer versus, and I would have been like, yeah, no, this would be great for that. But that's what I want in multiplayer versus. Draw comment on current level. I'll do it on this one. I really wish more people would just make nice, straight ahead platforming levels for multiplayer versus. That's what you want. I don't want to play a weird, laggy ghost race against somebody else's ghost race in a terrible platforming level. I want to interact with other people. Ooh, draw spike. Draw spike? Oh, draw spike on the previous level? Well, we finished it already. But I'll draw spike on this level. Right here. I'm gonna draw it so good. It's gonna be so good. I don't know, because he said draw a spike. Do. Draw an ant at least? Draw an ant? Let's see here. Do. It's an ant-themed level. Here's what we'll do. Here, let's draw an ant. See, Spike has feet. Sorry, ant has green feet. That was for the last level. Well, I saw the redeem on this level. And now I'm on this level, right? So how do we fix this here? What's the solution? Oh, I know. I know the solution. Be really good at drawing Spike. Oh. I'll figure something out. We'll find some middle ground that makes everybody happy. Do. Oh. Someone should definitely hang things that I draw in a gallery. And then Ant has red boots. And purple body.
One eternity
Yeah, it'll
later.
take a minute. Do. And yellow eyes. Oh. And some antennas. There we go. See, we found a perfect middle ground. We found a perfect, satisfying middle ground for everybody. Oh. Crown Trap almost ready. And without context, it's even better. Someone will just be like, oh, okay. That child has problems. What's he missing? Oh, he's missing his weird shell. That's what he's missing. What color is his shell? Black and white? Do 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 do. He needs his weird little backpack over here. I'm a good art drawer. There we go. that captures what we're looking for. Yeah, see, he's got an ant. He's got a little ant. Oh. I'm a good drawer. He got distracted by his butthole. That must have been cats. That must have been cats doing butthole stuff. I keep catching Hot Dog, like, doing something to Crackers. Like, he'll sniff his ass, and then he'll just come up from it like this, like... But every time I try to get my phone to take a picture of his mouth, like, agape from whatever he was just doing, then he licks his face and he stops having his mouth open. But it is the dumbest goddamn face. That stuff. I wonder if canonically the Mario Brothers in the cat suit are compelled to smell each other's assholes. Or if the cat suit stuff doesn't extend that far. But, you know, it makes them walk on four legs like a cat. Cat Ouija. I'm pretty sure there was a bug really early on in Mario Maker specifically for Cat Ouija, and only Luigi would like if you push down, he would float off or something. I don't remember what it was. You had two playing at the same time. See, again, you know how cool it would be if we had ninjas and we could see other active players at the same time? They could do a different color ninja for like Ghost and for active players who are playing it right now. That would be fucking great to have like just little ghost players on the stage. And yet we get nothing. And the terrible multiplayer versus stuff that I bitch about, the fucking 4-laners, we could just skip that entirely if we had like a Mario 35 mode, like a Ghost Race mode, and people with terrible taste who want to play Mario Maker like that, they could stick in that mode, and we could have a better multiplayer versus experience. Yeah, it makes me very unhappy. It does seem like it works again on the Switch too. It must have just been a server-side thing, but it worked great last night. Had no issues. Other than the regular laggy, bad ones. GG. 8 minutes? I think the next one is the one, right? Is the start? We've got to be pretty close to it. I don't remember where it is. No, we have a split path here. I feel like it probably isn't. You ever take the wig off the puppet? I did. I put a different wig on him. This one's blonde. He was a redhead yesterday. I just put one on him while I was putting the wigs away. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. He's wearing a male wig. It's the only men's wig that came up. All the rest are women's wigs. We'll come back to it the next time you submit. Moyako, let's see what you got. I'm pretty sure we did 2, right? Did we do 2? I think we did 2. I don't know. Feels like about... Oh. Well, I guess I can't do current now, but could have. We drew a comment. We did cat treats from the sky. I forgot to hit redeem. Okay, let's see what you've been up to. Oh, look, it's back in there. YB8. It's gonna be slow. At some point, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, H. 20H. Well, and with viewer levels too, it seems like the longer the streams went up, the more people just assume your queue is flooded out. Esports, and they stop putting stuff in there. Oh, Columbus in front of you too. Level dedicated to me. Moyako Underground Playtime 2. dedicated to Moyako from Glen. I think I remember Glen. Glen-tastic? This is a 9th Glen profile? I assume it's Glen-tastic. More info pixel art. Yeah, so the face does not read at all on this screen. I did not parse that into a face at all. I thought it was just geometric shape. That reads very clearly. But also it kind of looks like he has tiny feet underneath him. Like I'm seeing just Saw Guy's mask and then tiny feet on the bottom of it. And that is the next Saw movie that I want to see. I want to see Pixar's take on Saw. Just a little mask with feet under it. So I needed that. Thanks for playing, by the way. Yeah, thanks for bringing it. Oh, I did not need that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I couldn't see what I was dropping into there, but not the end of the world, because it was pretty safe. So we're using those for the setup. I tried to have faith. I tried to have faith. I paid the price for trusting in people. Now I'll make the wrong choice over and over again. That felt tight. Nope, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one, yeah, I like that, where we fall down a little bit before we see what we're seeing onto. We know what comes from the other side anyway. But I feel like that works a lot better than just running forward and then waiting for the thing to see onto. Not a huge deal, though. It's not a deal. It's not the end of the world. But I do feel like, in general, whenever possible, it's nice to make sure that whatever the player's interacting with is set up or visible. Yeah. Yeah, with that above there especially made me nervous and made me think, oh, that's gonna drop down on me. I need to move. Some of that's probably, you know, trauma from troll levels. But even something as simple as like a little gap there, a coin block that I can hit, especially since I don't think we need that thing again. Just a coin block under there for us to hit or something. There you go. Last Ninja Race came out 2020. In 2020 to speedrun. Yeah, wait. No, they kept doing ninjas after 2020, didn't they? I feel like they did another set, didn't they? There's no way. Yeah, the ninjas were nice, but they felt like a demonstration of like a feature they were gonna integrate or incorporate or something. I thought they would do something else with them, they didn't. House. Come on, house. I feel like it would be so easy to just put ninjas on hot or popular courses. Or, I mean, honestly, ninjas really can't be that much data to store. They could just kind of record them for almost every course. A couple, at least. Or record every world record as a red ninja and 2 or 3 others so that there are a couple other paths or strategies visible to the player. Just because it'd be interesting to see if you wanted to turn it on. I always underestimate how long it's going to take for those to fire off. Yeah, the ninjas would be incredibly valuable, and it wouldn't. I did play your level. I did play your level. We liked it. We did it in like one shot. And I thought that pitch. I thought it sounded really, really ominous, and the translation sounded really ominous. And then it was just not weird. Esports. Somebody was telling me a bit back that you can go to the video section on Twitch and then go into then you can play back like the active current VOD, and then you can rewind like a live thing that way. I haven't messed with it, but supposedly it exists. Okay, we'll wait. But yeah, ninjas should be in every level. Like Nintendo's cheapness about their storage is unbelievable. We pay for Nintendo Switch Online. They really shouldn't be worried about like, oh my god, what if instead of every level being 65 kilobytes, it's like 95 kilobytes because, oh, actually, you know, we might actually have data for that. Because every player clear of a level gets stored with the upload for them to review as part of their moderation process is what's expected there. I bet somebody knows how much file size that Ninja data itself, that creator clear is. So we could probably figure out how much it would actually cost. We could figure out how much it would cost Nintendo, but I bet a fucking finger that it is not even 1/100th of what you pay for Nintendo Switch Online, even if you filled all your levels up and they did like 50 for every course. Would be so little data to store. VODs work, or oh yeah, I think it's also live on YouTube, and you can probably rewind that too. I forget YouTube exists, but I'm pretty sure it's always live on YouTube. Fish, thanks for dropping another one in there. Just count with my mouth, count with my head. Sounds like a bunch of work. I want a visual cue. I'm just gonna stand over here. There we go. There's a little higher you could react to it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's set up for reacting. Is there a red square in your house? There we go. Put this one up. Yep. Yep, missed it. Missed it a couple of times there. A little tired. A little bit tired today. I didn't count. I just jumped at random. Counting is for people with jobs. Oh, I miss having a job. This replaces your previous submission. Oh, I see. Yeah, paste it over. Okay, I have the key. This is cute. Moyako. Yeah, there's some pretty loose theming here, but theming in the style of pretty traditional Nintendo levels, where you kind of have an idea, and then you have a little bit a similar-ish idea, and you just kind of stick them together. But it works good. It was a good, relatively traditional level. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Glen in a while. Is that the same Glen? I feel like that's probably the same Glen, right? I feel like I haven't seen Glen in a while. But I feel like he was doing something else. He moved on from Mario Maker, so glad he's coming back. I don't actually know what happened with, Seemed fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. GG. Clomb it. Let's see what you got. Welcome back. The X877K PLG. I don't know what that notification ding was, and I don't care. Beginner friendly 3D World Troll for your enjoyment. That's a Tutajkk troll that we played probably forever ago. Play this again. Okay. Do you recall how long ago we played it? Maybe I can look it up in the thing. Hot Top Troll Fort. I think you played this. Yeah, there's a heart on it. Check Discord for Crunchwrap. Okay. Hot Top Troll Fort. Moyako, thanks. Dropped another one in there. We played this in 2021. Wow. Oh, we played it after a Glen level. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, hang on, I'm misreading it. Nope, that's right now. It's scrolling weird. Okay, find next. Nope, we don't have it in here. Yeah, nope, I just misread it because it does year, month, day, and today is day 21. Box has a taste just like a Crunchwrap. Well, that's what you're going for. Ideally without that. Oh man, that's a chimichanga. What you have there, that's a giant chimichanga. Did you butter the pan to get that color? Or maybe just nice tortillas? Yeah, that looks like a chimichanga. That looks like a giant chimichanga. That's probably crunchy on the inside. So is there lettuce in there? What happened to the lettuce? Is the lettuce sad? Are you guys putting lettuce on top? I demand more information. Yeah, butter. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks changa-y. No lettuce inside. That's probably the way. That's probably the right way to do it. Okay, I have no idea when I played this, so let's take a peek. Let's see if we remember any of it. I feel like Tuda's levels have a really specific style that might stick out enough that I will recall it. Oh, it goes off on its own. Oh no, is that going to be a forced wait? Oh, no, it's not. Good. Ooh, here's Hot Dog. Are you going up there, buddy? You're coming over here. Make a choice, pal. There he goes. He's going to go buy their crackers, I can tell. Look at him. Look at what he does. He's going to do the thing. Yeah, he's going to do it. He, like, backs his ass onto his face, and if Cracker stays there, he just sits on him. Very beginning trolls. Oh, was this, like, early in Tuda's career? Tuda's trolling career? I have 2 on off. Okay. Make it easier to see cat cam. Yeah, we got that. Boom. In the way. Here he goes. He's gonna do the thing. Yeah. You see what he's doing to him? Esports. There is a big kitty on the screen. You know, it's a real high production value stream that's ruined by cats constantly. Forgot to hit it again. Place the cat cam in my face. Yeah, it goes on top of me. Okay, they're there for now. Think that's what we want? Yeah, that's not enough cats. There they are. Need to get a girl cat? Yeah, man. I would like more cats. Heidi would not. Heidi needs to find a girl cat outside. What I need to do is I need to select a cat I want to adopt, and then I just have to find it outside and be like, Heidi, look at this cat. I'm definitely not traumatizing. It needs rescue. Oh, look, it already has all its shots. Oh, look, it's ready to go. Don't jump. I get it. Don't jump. The more cats, the more poop and cost. That is true. But, we have 3. I feel like 4 isn't that much. 5 or 6 would be more. I imagine they would all like the smell of girl's asshole, though, instead of boy asshole all the time. What are you doing back there to him? Look at how he just takes it. Oh, his face is off camera. Can you guys keep it in frame? Can you guys keep it in frame? Is there something I can throw at him? No. I can ruin the production even more. Metroid. Oh, could you set the switch in the wrong state and then book it? You might be able to do that. To beat them all up? Yeah, maybe. Ah, I see. That one feels a little old. Wow, I can't believe that actually stopped Hot Dog and now he's eating the Metroid. That's not how it works. Don't pick it up! It's so big, Hot Dog! Oh, he's being bad. Oops. Hot Dog, don't make me take that away from you. I was just trying to distract you for a moment. This is a good stream. No, we are not making it. Okay. I was curious, but we are not. The boss does make it have 2 bullets? Oh, so there was another one down there? Well, it was easier to explain away. Don't take it away from him. He's being so perfect. He's being cute. He's trying to eat it. I would prefer if he not scrape at plastic with his teeth. Wasn't down there, but there was another somewhere. Okay. It's just a coin. Whoa! Yeah, I remember none of this. Yeah, that's a hint. Yeah, I have it. In what world would I not have it? Oh, you're saying go in a pipe. I get it. Okay. I was supposed to make boxes and go in a pipe. Wait a sec. Fuck you. Oh, it's the edge. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm gonna die in this box. Oh, see? Oh, no. Can't decide. He's not sure if he's gonna keep playing with the Metroid. I should have thrown one that wouldn't have fallen apart on the green screen. I got purple and red over here. Oh, he's over it. He's ready to do more drugs. Then he'll probably go back and play with the Metroid some more. Oh, high quality production. I forgot not to jump. Okay, it's not that I have to be that close, it's just that it takes a second once I get close. I forgot to hit it twice. Yeah, spaghetti's getting me a little bit. Getting a little bit of the spaghetti. I think Twitch just auto-generates a thumbnail from a recent frame. Oh my god, it did it. So I really like the idea of people like looking at viewer levels right now and being like, oh, who should I give a level to? What in the fuck is going on with that stream? What is that? It has to just, the tiny picture of this has to just look like absolute fucking nonsense. Oh, that's so cute. But I know he's trying to start a fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't stop when I grab the camera. Okay, fine. Oh. And he's gone. Now it's just Crackers and the Metroid. Is it this pipe? Yeah, it's probably this pipe. Sports. Oh, I see. I was really expecting that to crush me. I'm surprised it didn't. I guess it doesn't move fast enough. There, you saw that. He's fine. That's weird. That doesn't kill Blowy Joey? That doesn't kill Blowy Joey, but it does stop the blow? Fuck off. Oh, that's pretty funny. I guess that could be kind of funny. It's just hard to... Oh, I missed it. Girl cats are dominators. It's not recommended to have multiple girl cats because they fight for dominance. Well, I feel like these guys are all kind of fighting a little bit for, Did these just kill me then? Yep. Yes, they do. These guys are always kind of fighting for dominance a little, but then they, like, get distracted and lick each other. Are you one of those people who can't wall jump properly? I don't know. I think I can wall jump okay. Okay, get on top of it. You guys are just regular guys. Yeah, I've had female cats pretty often. I just kept happening to get boys. Hot Dog was found under a thing, and Pud I got not because he was... I guess. Pud I got because Crackers really needed a friend, and he was just the one who stood out to me. He kept making eye contact with me. Like a room at, I want to say Petco? There we go, okay. That was full of like 50 cats, and he acted normal until he got home. Fuck off. 3 female cats, they did fight. I used to have a brother and 2 sisters. But they were all related and they liked each other. They wrestled a tiny bit. Okay, there we go. It's a sec to figure out. Maybe I stick around over there and then I get it? Let's try that. Yeah, I guess I feel like it's missing some of the Tuta magic that we've come to expect of, like, just being really digestible and direct. And they're too old to fight. Yep, there we go. We wait and then we get it. Parents have 2 girl cats and 1 boy cat, and they are constantly fighting. The boy cat lays there and watches. Yeah, you know, boys probably like watching a little cat fight. Aww, that's mean. There we go. That's mean. Circle ghost. I never remember what their name is, but I remember it was something stupid, like Capper or something, Cappers. There's a lot of ways to kill me. Just did a big stretch before he left. Now it's just the Metroid being annoying. Big Cat's gone. It's over. He's gone. Oh, this is cute. I don't love the... Well, I guess we really only have to wait out the B block once. That's rude. That's pretty rude. Pretty rude. I don't think we need I don't think we need that block there. This one. Yeah, you have to be careful with the cat suit. I find stuff that can accidentally slow you down. Oh, I forgot to take my headphones off. My ears don't like it. They weren't playing anything. I just forgot to take them off. Oh, yeah, because I was on the phone before stream. And then I just never took them off. Now they're probably almost dead. And my ears hurt because they've been on my head for like 10 hours. Your cat isn't happy with you? Well, have you tried seeing how much of its face you can fit? Esports. In your mouth? Esports. That always makes me feel like, you know, at least now it makes sense for Hot Dog to be mad at me. Aww. You just want me to damage boost? Esports. Okay, a little annoying. Not a bad anti-soft block, but a little annoying to get pushed in twice. That's fine. You know, maybe it was a product of its time. Oops, did it again. Ear definitely started to feel a little sore. Yeah, was it their first troll level? Maybe. Certainly a good attempt for the first troll level. That might have been why I liked it. And if it was their first troll level, they probably brought it, too. Tootie used to bring me stuff all the time. It'd be fun to find those VODs. They're somewhere. Oh. My ear hurts. Okay, just walk. Just walk. Even less happy with you if you stick their face in your mouth, just saying. So this probably also blocks me and I'm supposed to take damage, I think? Yep. No? Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if that was... Nope, that definitely wasn't cheese, because I'm guessing we're supposed to break those. Okay. Another anti-soft block? Oh, Tuda. Tuda, how things have changed. This is a joke, right? This is dumb. There we go. So far, Hot Dog seems ambivalent to me trying to put his whole face in my mouth. He doesn't love it, but he really doesn't get that mad. He just is a little confused. This is Tuda's level. Colombit insists that I play it again. I remember nothing. I probably played it back in 2021, 2022. Okay, there we go. Yeah, rough anti-setup. There we go, Super 2. Having much as cheese? Okay, I'll go kill myself. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to get through with it there, or if I was supposed to have lost it there. Interesting. Oh, well. Did we dodge something there? I'm guessing that's the CP1 setup. Right after CP2. Which, you know, I'm okay with dodging. No, I assumed that was not there. Certified Dumbass, how you doing? Laughables, how you doing tonight? Laughables, you excited about the Silk Song? Did you get to, burn your clown wig and your little red nose? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if this was Tuta's first level. Like, there's good here. There is good here. There's some real trash that feels extremely un-Tuta-like. GG. Yeah, there's definitely some little rough edges that feel, especially considering how far Tuta has come in their level making. There's definitely some rough edges there. How has Tuta made so many things that we haven't looked at? I guess some of them are probably just little things, yeah. Should probably look through this at some point, too. I should move the Metroid now. It looks like the screen broke. Yeah, it looks a little bit like the screen broke. The inverted dungeon. Oh my god. Is that just an upside down level? You're downright ecstatic. Let's see here. The mushroom is cheese. Yeah, we talked about that. Dumbass, thanks for dropping something in there. Yeah, I will probably play on release to do. I like to capture initial impressions, either in case I decide thinking reviewing games or making YouTube videos about stuff is a good idea, which I know it's not. But also because I like having my initial impressions on stuff when it comes out. Forest Puzzle was the first thing we played from them back in 2020. Does it show us when we played? No, it doesn't. It's too bad. Precision. Oh, letter precision. Anti-link lock, anti-swim lock. Woo. Magic trick. Counterfeit coin. Puzzles. Amix fishy riddle. That sounds like it's getting trolly. Yeah, I wonder when the actual trolling stuff started. Pacifist trolls. Maybe that was where? Oh, okay. But yeah, it seems like they wanted to do beginner friendly from early. It made me think I had a screen dead. Yeah, so we threw a Metroid at Hot Dog. Here, I'll go fix it. Hang on,
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
Don't know why that took so long to load. That was weird. I'm gonna piss. I will get that out of there. I guess I'll roll an ad, too. Ads. Fucking ads. Go block them. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss.
I am very smart. I am
get that Metroid out of there.
I am very smart. Keep focusing on your breath and entertain the idea of this ancient Chinese saying, a lot of people think of the hospital as a meat market. Appreciate your brain becoming one with your nose. Take a deep breath. Extend your respiratory system all the way down your mouth. There is no easy way to let yourself be the dead.
Yeah, it's got Mario. It's got noise. It's got everything you want in a screen.
Go on
okay.
straightening.
Oh look, it's Yimmy again. Where is Crad? He's taking a streaming break. Is Crad the person who was all into the letter precision? Is that where those come from? Because I hated that. I hated that trend as a whole. ML0? I just feel like that's such an awful way to present precision, even if that's what you're doing. I forgot. Did you like my last Kaizo? I also forgot. We'll look when we get there. I don't know. And oh yeah, and a Metroid mushroom. Mushtroid. Shroomtroid. Metroom. Doot 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 doot. Ad is still running. Oh yeah, we were doing the super. I'll just bring it up here. I love an OCW. It shows you how many attempts each player had. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that information was even logged and that they presented in OCW. That's nice. Memorize your maker ID finally? Well, you just missed it. You misplaced the space. I don't think that's too bad. Box bop into the music. Oh. Brad is a streamer local to us. He went to New York with a couple of times. He was at your wedding. Yeah, I don't know if that. I don't know who. I remember somebody saying at some point that the letter precision levels took off because there was somebody who preferred them, or somebody who liked them a lot. I just hated it. Like even with my dislike of precision, I still feel like there's a better way to present precision levels than a bunch of letters. Spelling is hard. Typing is hard. Okay, continuing. It doesn't show us the level name on the world map? That's unfortunate. 2-3 pipeline. But I don't know if he was the one. But if he was the one, tell him. Letters are bad. That's it. That's all I have to say. Was he big? I would imagine he probably did Mario Maker. But did he just kind of move on when Mario Maker slowed down or get over it? I feel like there are a lot of people who either moved on or just kind of stopped after Mario Maker fell off. Life issues? That'll happen. In there. Aren't these just fun traditional levels? Yeah, so far. So far they've just been real traditional, I hope. Nothing strange happens. Oops. I don't know. Letters are bad. Had to suddenly move last month. That always sucks. Moving sucks in general. Having to move it suddenly also really sucks. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pretty happy with that set of interactions. Yeah, that was weird. I really hate how piranha plants appear from oh good. I'm glad he comes out of a pipe there. If there was just one, we absolutely would have locked ourselves out of that. Sports. Quote 14 must have been when hot dog's probably too small to tip over a garbage can. Yeah, he must have been a little dude. He must have been a little dude. Now he's a big boy. Now he's maybe the second biggest boy. We still gotta weigh him against hot dog. I mean, I'll get there. You know, I'll burp at the volume I burp at. If you're into it, I don't like it. Oh, Jew. Also, heartburn's been more under control, so the GERD is less extreme. Seems like a place for a coin. This is the main level I didn't put too much thought into. I don't know, it doesn't seem bad. It seems like it's going for a really traditional SMB3 type of thing. Where we're kind of dicking around in a maze. Esports. Yeah, there it is. There's the loud one. But so far it hasn't felt bad or feel like we're getting lost or anything. Esports. A lot of boot swaps. There we go. That to myself. Another one. A little tough to get through with the boot, but it looks like we can go back and get another one if we need to. Yeah. Brug. Bruh? BG. Do you think there's an act? I hope not. But I know there's a farting fetish, so I feel like... And armpits is a fetish, and feet. So I feel like you can't underestimate human degeneracy. That no matter what, somebody will find some way. It's just the one-ups? No. No matter what, somebody will find some way to be gross. Surfing the lava. Any castle time. Do. Up. Burping the lava. Yeah, I was pretty surprised we actually got like a, oh, it's about to come out thing. I'm guessing we didn't hear about Silksong earlier because they didn't want to commit to anything. So it took a while into 2025 for them to tell us when 2025 went that it was coming out, and then it took a while for them to actually nail down a release. I am still worried that with how long it took that it could be rough, but I also feel like they know what legacy they're living up to, so I'm pretty excited. Like a pyramid or something? I think we have a pyramid coming up. I like the indicator for the lava height. Oop. Trolled? Oh. Did it to myself. Let's see. We did the cat cam. We did. Wait, did we do the second treats? Did I miss the second treats? I think I did. It hit him in the face. I think I missed the second treats. Gold in a traditional level? Yeah, that's bad. What are you doing? Now I'm upset. I was not expecting any trolls in this super world. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm gonna die. I like that it looks faster. Yeah, I'm interested to see what we do with it, what they do with it. The landscape has really, really changed for both indies and Metroidvania in the time, since their last release. Since the last game. I'm really surprised they didn't do a side thing or something on the side. I might go back and play through Hollow Knight again. I was, gonna die. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but it's like 40 hours long, and I'm slow. Aww. Oh yeah, that actually, something pops me up there, too. I think that is a troll. I think that's foreshadowing. Motorcycle helmet for a while, red? I don't have a red one. I only have a yellow one. It's from my moped that I sold. Oh, it doesn't fit over the glasses. Uh-oh. I guess that's a new experience. I forgot to check it for spiders. So I'm going to be really unhappy if there's a spider in here. But it's probably squished. It's pretty tight. Anyhow, time to lock in. Yes. Yes, I can read chat in there. I have a teleprompter, so I can see chat stuff anyway. But also I can read chat. It's getting very hot in here. I was going to keep playing quietly for a sec, but it's getting pretty hot in here. Don't like it. If he can... Well, if he can play... He can read chat. Broke. Oh. I was looking at the chat over here instead of the chat that's on the gameplay. Saving up for that kazoo. Prepare to be disappointed. Yeah, motorcycle helmet should probably cost more, considering it takes longer than the kazoo. I guess it's more passive, though. The kazoo is a very active thing. Tutajkk, what are you sniffing around for? Why are you looking so weird? Boar. Boar just sat there. Who's Boar? Who's Boar? Oh, that was a stretch. Yeah, shouldn't have gone for it. Brown recluse. We have brown recluse spiders around here. But I haven't seen one, as far as I know. I've been meaning to look it up and identify it. I keep seeing these ugly little fuckers that have like red legs, black body and a white head, or black head and a white body. But they're real weird looking. It's real weird to see like a red and black and white spider. I keep seeing them all over the fucking place. One was crawling around on top of the hot tub the other day, which I do not like. I don't want to be in a hot tub and have to deal with a fucking spider. Kazoo is short, be disappointed, but it's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's kazoo. I play the kazoo along to whatever Mario song we can hear. Hot dog, are you working on a spider right now, or are you being crazy? I think he's being fucking crazy. I think he's doing drugs. Okay, there we go. Just like a little tiny survival room. Okay. I was gonna kick it. I'm glad there's another one there, because I was just gonna kick mine at it. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. I can kill this, right? Yeah. There we go. Got Black Widow in the bathroom. That was creepy in South Oregon. He dropped a key, but there's no key door. And then it's over. GG. That's a way to end it. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to give him a key for no reason. Boom Boom was too easy in Mario 3. Yeah, a lot of the Boom Boom fights... Nope. Tore out an earring. Still got one. A lot of the Boom Boom fights in Mario 3 were enhanced with the arena. But yeah, Boom Boom, Mario bosses in general, once you know the timing for the hits, become extremely easy. With Boom Boom, they at least tried to give him something other than hitting him over and over again. Oh, this is probably the one. This is probably the turn, right? Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We'll break the seal on the pyramid later. Yeah, definitely a product of its time. Boom Boom was... They were trying for something. They were going for something. You did beat it. You'll remember everything, maybe. It's been a while. I think you underestimate my ability to forget. I really need to find that one Colombit that you brought back that I played through. And then, like, make just a video of the two side by side so I can point at it. But I guess it'll seem... Like, no matter what, it'll seem... Does somebody with like 6 viewers really throw for content though? I guess there's you never really should underestimate people's ability to be obnoxious and stupid. Village Seiken Den Setsu, welcome. Our things are poisonous. Legend of Mana stuff. You gotta head out. Hey, have a good night, Yimmy. Thanks for dropping that in. We'll be doing some more Mario Maker tomorrow, and then next week. Hot Dog did the big stretch. Now he's torturing his brother again. I wish he would just cuddle him and love him instead of this thing where he puts his ass on his head. Seiken Densetsu is Secret of Mana, right? Mario U Boom Boom is actually the worst thing ever. Yeah, their bosses are rarely interesting. Uh-oh. He looked like he'd been betrayed. Oh. Hot Dog, be nice to your brother. I keep looking at them. Ooh. Just gets in there. He just gets in there and goes for the meat. It's because Crackers has drugs on him and he wants drugs. Look at how rude he is with his body. He like slams into him. Look, he's gonna sit on him. Look at his face. He's about to stick his ass right in his face. Look at him. Steps on him, climbs on him, just starts nibbling. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave yet. I want to take a bite. You did it, Hot Dog. You won. But at what cost? But at what cost? Hot Dog, go flap around in the middle and do drugs. Don't run away. Look at his face. Goofball. Okay. Fight is over. Back to Mario. Yeah, Laughables, I don't know. At least in the spaces that I'm active in that often, like, meme about Hollow Knight, I haven't seen that much hype for the, Silksong release. Even in, like, the Metroidvania sub, I haven't seen people, like, going apeshit. I was pretty surprised at how little... Oops. Oh, balls. I was pretty surprised at how little, like, psychotic hype that I saw I thought it was one of those things that would like break through and be everywhere. Especially since it's coming out on the Switch 2 as well. But it's not like I dug in to look for it. I was just kind of surprised thinking about it today. Like, wait, why am I not like drowning in it? Why doesn't it feel unavoidable? Did you see my rant about Mario U Boom Boom? Yeah, I think I mentioned that, oh no, I didn't see the follow-up there. Could be so much better, but World 3, for example, is... Oh, I don't remember any of the specific fights. World 3 is all about water, yet the arena is a little puddle that you can't even reach. Almost sorted it out. I really hated, New Soup, U. I really did not like it. I played through the whole thing, but I do not recall any of it. I do not imagine that I will return to it at any point. There we go. And you won. You fall asleep again on the desk again, bitch. Yeah, I played Secret of Mana on the SNES. I played the third one a little bit with a buddy. I played the Game Boy Advance one all the way through, but it just always felt like it never quite got to where I wanted them to get to. It just did not tickle my pickle. Do not understand why they were so well regarded. Yeah, good stuff though. After this level, look up Mario U World 3 Boom Boom. Mario U Boom Boom Fight. Evolution of Boom Boom Battles. No. Let's see here. Yeah, chapters. Boom Boom number 3. What's your fucking problem here, YouTube? That's a puddle. Did Kamek do something? Kamek just laughed? He didn't magically make Boom Boom better or bigger or anything? This does not seem like a helpful demonstration of the fight. But I'd also say that's really typical for mid-bosses and for Boom Boom fights generally. Like, they're kind of always like that. Yeah, but the New Soup series in particular was the most disappointing overall. I don't think that we really ever could have high hope of them being better. I was pretty disappointed in the boss fights in Wonder, and Wonder was excellent besides the boss fights. Wonder, I don't understand Nintendo's weird dedication on the Switch 1 generation to shitting the bed on their biggest titles. Esports. Odyssey was great. Odyssey had a really satisfying conclusion, but the moons didn't really have a good use. It wasn't that rewarding to explore after you were done with the core stuff in each area, which I felt like was a bit of a miss. And I feel like they rectified that in Bonanza really effectively. Both Zelda games lack dungeons. Although Tears of the Kingdom was better, it still really didn't manage to do anything other than fifth one, the shadow, the whatever the fifth one was with the robot, was actually really cool. Inspired from Moyako's level, you gotta flip the switch. 2 CP. You and Glen sitting in a tree. LEV making NG.
Oh.
Kill me. Just kill me. Oh. Well, we can skip the first switch. This one we can redo. By a little time if you mess with the timing there. We're coming up on you. Be next there, certified dumbest. Oh, it's 8:30. I'll go ahead and close the queue now. I don't have too much to do after this, but I didn't do any of the VOD stuff yesterday. I should do that today. Oh, and we'll finish fucking Boom Boom World too. We'll go do that at the end here. That'll be nice. I think we're right at the end. I wish I could see that one. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to see that approach there, but it wasn't tight enough for it to be a problem, but I do feel like it kind of violates the, what we're going for if I can't see it. Was that a deathlock if I missed it? What happens if I had missed that? I don't know where I was going there. The fuck is Boom Boom World? Very popular traditional super world that's been really good. It's got a crazy good trailer. Let me pull it up here. Boom Boom World trailer. Like, unbelievably high production value trailer. But really, really cool, almost like ROM hack oriented, traditional and gimmick-based experience. Where a lot of the levels are kind of working an angle in a really interesting way. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do timing challenges, I would like to be able to see the countdown. If I can't see the countdown, and I recognize that's not always gonna be possible, then I would love to hear it. I would love there to be like music note blocks, the pink note blocks underneath the thing or something, so you can kind of feel the rhythm coming. Okay, no. If I miss this one, I can just climb back up the shaft normally. And I can't re-trigger it, but I can die. Okay. I don't love just little interfering walls as like the delay factor on the way back. But, you know, it's not... I can kill that. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it feels a little like lazy multiplayer VS stuff. That's fucking terrible. Fucking awful. Oh my god. If you're ducking, will that bump you into the spikes? Actually, let's find out. Do we bonk? I think we do. I hope it doesn't. I don't think that this should be able to kill you, because if you were just off cycle or whatever, that would just be the worst fucking thing. I really hope that can't kill you. Okay with that killing me. Hello? I didn't hear the dinger. Did you just realize you were on camera?
Okay, bye.
Bye. You're gonna bring Bais over and put him on the green screen for a sec? But you have to carry him if you do. Okay. This is your sequel to your level Hot Mario. Hot Luigi? Oh, I wish it was Hot Luigi. I feel like that's the right name. I bet there's a one-way there. Oh, the lady. She's currently dog sitting, so she's not staying at the house with me. But she's dog sitting like 2 minutes away, so she came back to do some stuff and probably eat my curry and act like that's not why she's here, but it totally is. I think you're gonna like your level then. Why? What's wrong with it? I want to look in that pit, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Some of them have been resettable. I kind of wish that we committed to that, generally. But we have checkpoints. Mario and not Luigi? That's okay, I'm gonna keep playing Luigi. Luigi is the sexiest Mario brother. The furthest left of all of them. I think we all know Toadette's an insufferable libertarian. And Mario would definitely tell people, like, he's center left, but he just doesn't vote. He doesn't care. Toad is extremely conservative and extremely racist. Then there's Luigi. We know what Luigi does. Yeah. Yeah. Did it to myself. But no, I just thought Hot Mario sequel is just set right up to be Hot Luigi. Wonder no Mario Maker 2 don't exist? No, we're playing Mario Maker 2. Toadette would for sure be one of those goddamn libertarians who never shuts the fuck up about how taxation is actually illegal. I hate those people. And you know they're one goddamn step away from sovereign citizen stuff, but at the same time, they're constantly mad when the city doesn't fix roads and stuff like that. Okay, there's also a timing aspect there. Okay. Yeah. Again, beat. A little bit of beat. Wonder no Toad Maker 2 don't exist. There we go. I misread it. I'd be pretty sad if they made a Mario Maker that was Toad focused, though. If they did like a Captain Toad's Treasure Maker. And I guess you can't really put it past Nintendo to think like, well, what if we did a level editor with a different series? That would be fucking miserable. They're like, nope, we're not doing Mario Maker because instead we're doing Toad Maker. You know, the timing on that one's a little awkward. It's not too tough. Just that last jump is a little awkward. Bonk dependent. Yeah, you can cheese out the timing on a lot of these by just cycling it, which is nice. It's a tough one to feel out, yeah. Okay. Weird. We fine? Yeah, seems like we're fine. Okay. God, for another checkpoint. I feel like that was a lot to not have one. Not many green blocks to do Luigi in pixel art. I'm sorry. What? Oh, I hope that... I think the limiter stopped that from being really loud. I hope that was really loud and crushed. On a boss fight. Where did I get a key? Okay, so it was just waiting? Okay. Weird. You know, you do you. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Made it.
That boss fight was so low effort, it almost shit the bed on the whole level. That boss fight was fucking terrible. That was a really low effort boss fight, and like, I feel like that's a really good example of not all levels need a boss. It wasn't terrible. It was relatively simple, and it seemed like all we really had to do was dodge Goombas, right? Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do a boss fight, it should be more interesting than that. Or you could just flush it, right? Don't do it. Or more carefully integrate the core gameplay mechanic that we used in the level into the fight, rather than I'm just hitting on-off blocks. It just feels like it didn't know what it was doing. Didn't have a clear... It didn't stick to its own theme. Yeah. It was okay. It was decent. It wasn't terrible. Boss fight was pretty bad. Dumbass is up next. But before we do that, let's look at, where's that snowball one I did Luigi stuff on? Here's some green stuff. As you can see here, those are slopes. That's 1-ups and green snake blocks. Is pretty green. Here we go. Green snake blocks and frogs. That's pretty green. We got a ton of green stuff here in this one. I got a lot of green pixel art, it looks like. Let's see, more green. There's so many green blocks. Super Mario World. Yeah, 1-ups. 1-ups have a lot of green on them. As you can see here. We got good green out of 1-ups there. No, let's look at courses. Pipes. Pipes are green. Yeah, pipes are green. We don't even have to look at a course. We can just look at thumbnails here. Let's do a detailed search for Super Mario World. There, that's the one. And let's look at green. Yeah, pipes are green, vines are green. Vines give you a lot to work with, and I don't think there's any limitation on vines, which gives you a ton. Koopa, yeah, green Koopa Troop is green, shell's green. Yeah, vines and pipes. Vines, pipes, and 1-ups. You could overlay 1-ups on vines, too, which would give you concentration. Wow, this is a lot of the exact same title. Is this really what people do? I sorted by popularity. Is this really what people do? They make the same level over and over again? We played one of them. This is making me sad. Can we get a different criteria? Popularity multiplayer versus. I fucking hate you people so much. That's gonna make me even more sad. Like clear rate. Okay, that's potentially more interesting. I wanted different thumbnails. Hey, there's one. There's a fucking thumbnail. I don't understand what that is at all, other than it's a black person, a man-shaped black. Boy, I'm in trouble there. Baba.exe. Really, guy? With 0 clears. 14 0%. Oh, we're sorted by clear rate. Low ones up top here. The Valley of Lost Hope's Secret. Oh, Polaks. That is... It's always tough. Oh yeah, we also get green bushes. Green bushes are green. There's a lot of green here too, so you could fill in around the green to make Luigi in a forest theme using the top part of it. I don't remember what vertical levels do in forest theme, but you might get even more green that way. Naked pipe, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Super Mario World has green ground tiles as long as they're spaced apart in the sky theme that we can see there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of opportunities for green out there that you can do some cool stuff with. Esports. That was a bigger one. Yeah, a lot of opportunities for green. Oh yeah, springs are green. Yeah, there's some blocky vines that gives you a lot of green there. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying like what's wrong with you or anything, just that like it's not a shot, it's just that there's definitely a lot of opportunities for green. Do whatever Mario Brother you like. There's also a lot of stuff that's blue. There's enough stuff that's blue to have blue. Although I think there's a limit to how many P-switches are in the entity limit, right? So those will fall off after a while. R7F. FQFK. ECG. But yeah, that can always be a place to look too, is to just search for levels. If you're looking for title card ideas or or pixel art ideas, or just coloration or things like that. There's no pale blocks, so the thumbnail might look strange. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have thought it was Mario unless you told me. What the hell happened to the bottom of my cup? Why doesn't it sit flat? Guess it's got a dent in it. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. I want my cup to sit flat. Mario's Gold Rush, Kaizo Medium. Did you age down your Peter Griffin? Weird. Don't age down Peter Griffin. Mario has no eyes. That would actually be a pretty funny level name. I have no eyes and must troll. I have no eyes and must Kaizo. I think it will work better. I have no mouth and must Kaizo. I have no eyes and must Kaizo, and then it's a dark level. Oh, we did not like the last one. I thought we liked something, but it looks like it's gone now. Okay, let's take a swing. Grabbing at least 15 coins. Oops. I like at least a lot more than all. That is a weird setup. Oh, that's because it's not what I'm doing? What will be doing? Okay, we can get up here, but that's not what we're doing. Our blaster's his eyes. These are some sentences. Nighttime ghost house, I have no eyes and must Kaizo. Clearly that's not what we're doing. You know, playing off I have no mouth and must scream. Visually, I do not... I'm pretty sure we talked about this a little bit last time, but making sure that first jump is smooth and easy and not tight and like not timing based on a slightly randomized timer is nice. Like just put a flying Koopa Troopa there, put something there that isn't me waiting an extra 2 seconds every single time. Oh my god. It already takes 4 seconds to die on a Switch 2 or 9+ seconds on a Switch 1. So we're losing 9 seconds every time we do that. Let's do here. Let's illustrate this. We missed the jump. That's how long it is on a Switch 1 every time. So making sure that that first jump is really smooth.
One eternity
Helps
later.
a lot, yeah, a little bit. Helps a lot. Helps a lot with the flow of the level and making sure that every time you die and have to waste a lot of your life on that death, because Nintendo hates us and doesn't want us to have fast retry, having an initial jump that's very satisfying and relatively consistent to pull off. I don't go onto the cannonball? Are you kidding me? This does not feel right at all. Because it's not a parachuted thwomp, so it feels so awkward. And the line there seems to indicate like that's the cutoff point where you don't want to be. Yeah, weird. Ditch the cannonball. Yeah, ditch the cannonball. You hit the Kaizo blocks, then go back onto them. Yeah, ditch the cannonball then. It definitely feels like the cannonball is intended. You don't necessarily have to put the, yeah. Oftentimes people use a line indicator like this in a Kaizo level to indicate that if you go below the line, esports, so that you die. And when a line indicator is used that way, it always has Kaizo blocks on it, so you're kind of saying something that isn't the case here. So it feels like the actual answer is cheese, or something adjacent to cheese. Your better bet here, to make sure this is clear for the player, ditch the cannonball. Cannonball does nothing. Forgot that was on there. And do a dotted line square like this. When it's a rectangle around it instead of a line over it, that more clearly implies that you're supposed to hit the blocks, or that there are blocks there. But I feel like something even cleaner would be like, oh, you know what? You know what I think would be really clean? And maybe it's not exactly what you want here, but that's just a little bulky. Well, I mean, if I tell you that if you go up to somebody and you say "fuck you," that's not a greeting. That's a rude thing to say to somebody. You're like, well, I always say "fuck you" to people as a greeting, and it's shorter than saying "Hi, how are you today?" The problem is that you're communicating the wrong message. You're communicating the wrong message with the first thing that you do. I think something that would be even cleaner is if we did question mark blocks here. How do we kill munchers with question mark blocks? If you had munchers up here that we kill, right? That we kill by going under and then go on top of them, and then maybe you have a large thwomp that's a little easier to get under here. So that the goal is to get under the thwomp and then kill the munchers, because I don't think they die if you just hit the block from under, but you definitely aren't. Oh, you can't see that? Oh my god. So the drawing tool not working? Fucking thing. Hang on. Oh, that's so weird. Why did the draw on screen thing not hook back on? There we go. Okay, I guess it was just turned off for some reason. That's really weird. Yeah, yeah, this is typically what you see. That's what we missed. You're just babbling. Yeah, it's called feedback, but thank you for telling me that you couldn't see it. But question mark blocks with munchers on top that you remove. I swear to God, there's a way to kill munchers from underneath. I'm sure you could find it if you looked, but I can't think of anything. Anybody else chime in if you know what I'm thinking of here. But something on top that we kill. Oh, it could just be spike tops or, well, not spike tops, spinies. No, you could spin jump on spinies. You want something that you can't interact with effectively. Well, that's also why I was thinking a large thwomp would be easier to deal with. So that you could come in on the edge of the large thwomp here and go under the indicated spot to hit them and open it up. And that would just, I feel like that would communicate more clearly to the player. But either way, this type of communication, if you look at Kaizo levels and tough platforming levels, this almost always indicates do not hit these blocks because that is a death trap. That's designed to prevent you from going under there. So I feel like you're communicating the wrong thing to the player. That's like the first thing. Then when you also have the cannonball there, the first thought that I have with the cannonball is I'm supposed to go off of the cannonball, not the line, because the line is bad. Oops. Do. What I would give for fast retry. Yeah, a large thwomp would be a little bit easier to maneuver in that small space as well. Really awkward landing. Okay, don't want the player to stop there. Ow. Oh, I think we could get that. I think we could get that Shellman and damage boost. Yeah, that first jump. That first jump is something. Fill time. Cheese never hurts. Yeah, I mean cheese can be speedrun strats. If you really don't want it to be there, then you can figure out a fix for it. But it definitely looks like the way it's positioned that we could pretty easily get under it and grab it. Yeah, if you want to stick to this. feel like we'd get more out of it if the Thwomp had a parachute, but then you need to do something else for the player because he's going to be a lot slower. We are still going up there, and I started on it before, but I don't like spikes over semi-solids generally. It's visually really messy. Oops. I get that you want to hurt the player if they hit it wrong, but I would rather they just not be on the ground that you can walk on. Most people see it now, and most people don't remember how awful it was in Mario Maker 1 or don't get confused. Yeah, we could definitely get that if we delayed just a little bit. Aw. Yeah, this, man, this first thing that we're doing here is so hard to get a consistent feel for. This makes the experience just absolutely miserable. And, I mean, regardless of where the difficulty ends up landing for a level, there is nothing I want to do less than the beginning of the level. 45 times for every 1 or 2 good attempts that I get. But even if that's not what you're catering to, people like to say, like, well, then it's not for you. It's supposed to be too hard for you or whatever. Like, I mean, fuck you, you know. But also, man, consistency in the first thing when it's so slow is really just nice to have no matter what. Have the difficulty go up from the first thing rather than start as, like, the jankiest thing. Lay less or more than that. There's an indicator on that assist shell jump. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I just keep trying to get the shell on my head. So we can see what we can do with the damage boost. Oh. Teleprompter turned off. Yeah, I think that blaster there, that spells out a different solution to the player. That isn't problematic, but it's even jankier than... Well, honestly, it might be less janky. It might be easier to land on the goddamn cannonball. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes me really like makes me see Kaizo in Mario Maker very differently than Kaizo in Super Mario World or other high difficulty games, is that the amount of time that a death takes, and it's really nice that it's faster on the Switch too, but it still doesn't really solve the problem at all. Like if you had to wait 5 seconds or 10 seconds every time you died in Celeste, I would not have finished it. I would not play it. Probably, but you don't want to set something up that the player figures out incorrectly. You don't want to set something up like that the player has to figure out. You generally want the level to kind of speak to the player as best you can. It can become unavoidable at the upper level, but you know, it's a little bit of a hot take. But if you need a clear video to clear the level, it's a shitty level. Sorry. But I just think at that point, you're overextending Mario Maker's capabilities. Nobody should need to explain anything to you in any level. You do eventually get to a point where you can kind of anticipate what a setup is or how a setup works through knowledge and through things, but especially when it's something that kind of is off the... Arrows probably count as a semi-solid. A little. Or they behave like one. I don't know. Nintendo made really weird choices about a lot of overlays because they were trying to avoid things that can cause glitches or weird behavior in previous Mario Maker games. Like pipe stacking. Ugh. I really feel like I should be able to land there, and those feel like they're just off camera until I commit. We scroll up before we scroll down. Oh, no, they're invisible, yeah. Yeah, those are rough. Yeah, let's roll the tape back here. Thanks, magic replay button. Take note here that I cannot see the spikes at the top of the screen, and that seems like the safest place to go. We'll learn once, but I would rather there just not be spikes or anything there if we don't need it. That's a really hard thing to pay attention to, especially because you know, but it is worth watching, especially when you're ascending. When you have to have the player ascend something, because it feels so bad to like commit to something that feels like the right answer and oh, it spikes. And then after you do it a couple of times, you keep accidentally doing it. You kind of lock in and now you're dumb. Oh, okay, we want it to be blue. Did that muncher kill something I needed? Yeah, I can't imagine you want me to spin jump off of him and hit the on-off once. You can enforce that. Ow. Yeah, you can enforce that with a single on-off and a brick under it. I think will always squeeze the player out on either side. But there's a couple of ways to make sure the player can only hit the on-off once. Yeah, I hit it a bunch of times. Yeah. Yeah, that feels bad. And we don't need to interact with that again either, so it's just decorative. I feel like you can just wipe that right off there. Just a decorative pile of owl. Yeah, but that's the way. Thank you, Clone. But that's the way that you often see in troll levels. That works really well. It's just a block with a spike ball. Ow. So you hit the block and it flips the switch, and then the player can't hit it again. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Whoop. I don't think you necessarily always need jump indicators, but especially when you're doing a collect the coins level, jump indicators or coins on the jumps can be a really consistent way to show the player, like, I expect you to land here twice, and you have to get this coin and this other coin that's obscured behind this enemy. We indicate the double landing here. And we indicate the landing here, so, you know, it would be nice to indicate the double there. I see the shell. Ow. Wish you're getting that beginning down more. Yeah, still rough. Still janky. Ow. Even if you're getting it, having the first thing, my first experience being like hitting the ground running and like, okay, I'm here, I'm gonna hit it, versus, oh god, I hope this doesn't fuck up, and like programming the player with anxiety. It's not really your job to manage it outside of a troll level, but people are gonna have a more negative impression if the first thing is really jank. Ow. That's another reason why making sure that first jump, like, it's satisfying and feels like something where you just, like, slam into it. Like, you really hit the ground running. You hit the ground fucking at 60 miles per hour, fucking feet, going in a circle like Sonic the Hedgehog, then you're ready to do it. And some of my all-time favorite Kaizo levels, that I've ground out are because, like, the beginning is so satisfying and then the flow is so good from there that you kind of stick to it. You make measurable progress and you're not afraid to jump back in each time. I wish Nintendo would just give us fast retry. Oops. Fucked it up. Couple more shots. A little annoyed. Yeah, I kind of wish we have some stuttery little wait areas, like that that area with this spot where we can wait but shouldn't. But this spot where we can wait, where it just feels like low. What did I miss there? Oh my god. Ending stream with YimmyRawr. No, I think we're gonna wrap up Boom Boom World. And oops, fuck me, right? Yimmy was watching mostly. I'm sure he would be fine with the VODs, and I will probably just start playing through it once we wrap up with Boom Boom World. But we'll see. We'll see what he wants when he's around. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, control jumps in a weird bomb spin with a big bomb there. Oh. Yeah. That's a level. That's certainly a level. I definitely think it needs work. Yeah, I definitely think it needs work. That beginning is a real pisser. 0 clears out of 829. I feel like 829 is definitely a point where, like, you flag this as Kaizo medium, but this is like, this is team 0%. This is at the point where it is totally uncleared after 800 attempts on the level. I don't know how many of those were mine. Oh, 87 were mine. We did 10% of those. So probably about 10 people gave it that much and gave it a shot. And, you know, I'm sure, like, Team Shell people would not have too big a problem getting through it. Let's pull it up in the viewer here and see what we can see. Let me pull that up for you guys. Browser. Okay, wrapping up with End of Boom Boom World. Doot, 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 doot. But let's look at this first. Esports. Doot, doot, doot. This is long. Is that timer tight? Is that timer tight? You set us to 140. No, your clear check time was 54, so probably not. That's good. That timer was tight. Oh boy, would that piss me off. With no checkpoints. Yeah, no checkpoints if you have a clear condition. For something that's a minute long with this difficulty, it might not be a bad idea to have a checkpoint. I think we can see here. It shows 3 likes on here, and it shows 5 likes on the level. So, yes, there's one boo. Yeah, there isn't any urgency to this setup, so there's no reason why the player should hit the on-off switch rather than the on-off switch getting hit by player action, so that the player can't accidentally kill the mole. This I like. The shell recatch and then kick for the next platform is always fun. That always feels like something that's smooth and flows pretty well. And that little segment really wasn't that bad. But a double jump indicator here, you could put a coin here and a coin here, and then the player should see the coin on the second hit. Maybe not, but you know what I'm getting at. So that the player knows they have to land here twice. You can use the same indicators you used to. You'd been using open P switch block, so you could do that. Just put 2 there, so the player knows. We have this weird bomb spin setup, which little perfunctory. Especially considering the tension on what we're doing next here. I don't think you need overhead spikes for this. If that's the difficulty that you're going for, it might be a good idea to give the player a small breather like you were doing elsewhere, where we can stop, like we had here, and like we kind of had here, like you could stop there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have a spot we could stop on. Blue Skull Coaster jumps, doing really awkward, high-speed Blue Skull Coaster jumps always feels out of place if that's not like the theme of the level. That feels rough. It feels rough, and it sucks to have to do a really heavy, like, momentum yank where you're jumping off screen and can't see where you are and have to land on a skull coaster. That, actually, I'm going to go back and boo it. I'm going to go back and boo it specifically for that and the other things. I hate having to jump off screen. I really don't like it. But if the player has to jump off screen for some mechanical purpose, if the player has to jump off screen because mechanically something doesn't work otherwise, then at the very least, they should have just an absolutely crystal clear landing area that they absolutely know no matter where they land, they will be safe. It's not appropriate in a difficult level like this because then you have to track your exact camera position, and then you can't waggle forward or backwards because you won't know where you are because the camera does not scroll unless you're going to a certain point on the screen. So it just feels shitty, especially when you couple it with a very fast blue coaster. And we come to another falling platform. We're going to Z onto this guy, and then another one of these setups where we're going to Z under here so we can run across it probably. And then we're going over and under for hot. This time we have hot Kaizo blocks for some reason, and another switch that we probably have to only hit once. We can go under here. That will be pretty easy to accidentally hit more than once. That feels like an unnecessary challenge for the player. Especially since it seems like we could go back and try it again. Yeah, I feel like that's a weird thing to put the player on. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're expecting the player to just slide through it. Yeah, he doesn't have a thing. You're expecting the player to slide through it and only hit it once, but I feel like it would be easy to accidentally hit it more than once. Doing this again here. But it looks like we're just going to ride the Thwomp this time. Yeah, that's what it looks like we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, the styling of this really seems like the kind of thing where we're not supposed to do it. You'll have it figured out by this point. And then he hit the POWs. Then we're doing shell into POWs. And that's the end here. Yeah. Yeah, it needs work. There's some fine setups here that more or less seem like they'll work or did work or felt good. There are little segments in what we saw that are okay. But the difficulty of the start, the difficulty and jank of the beginning of the level, especially coupled with like some of the pointlessly punishing things and like a skull coaster, a blue skull coaster out of nowhere, you don't necessarily have to stick really tight to a theme. It doesn't have to be. But the more consistently you communicate to the player what they're going to experience in the level, the better everything will flow generally. And even if that's not your goal, it's like, oh, I don't want a high flow Kaizo level, or whatever weird cope there is there, I still feel like consistency generally is helpful. Yeah, consistency generally is helpful. But especially, even if you want to commit to Skull Coaster, don't make the player jump off screen like that. It's just janky. It's just janky and it feels bad. It's janky and it feels bad. It is some of the most artificial difficulty that you can have, and cramming it in the middle of a level with the 0% clear rate is definitely kind of a contributor. That's probably, that or the weird start are probably things that get people to move on pretty quick, even if that's the kind of thing they want to touch. But yeah, that is not medium. That is ultra. And I think you could easily, I think if your goal was medium, if you envisioned it as medium, a comment, okay. If you envisioned it as medium, you should polish it into the medium that you were imagining and try to get the whatever clear rate you think medium would be. Probably 1 to 1.2%. Do. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. I guess it would be more of a gold color. That would. Do do do. What color is the question mark block? Question mark I think is just white, right? Make him really sad. Here we go. Let's make him even sad. Super new to Kaizo. I think the things I make are kind of easy and I'm just too good. Okay, yeah. Team Shell. I think we talked about maker teams last time, but Team Shell. Makerteams.net. If we didn't, makerteams.net esports is an excellent resource. And Team Shell people are the people who they will not have any difficulty qualms with the levels that you are making, and the people there who can give you feedback on exceptionally high difficulty levels, they will be able to give you really helpful feedback that you won't be able to consider maybe is not good because they're not good enough. Yeah, those are the people. Those are the crazies. You're not explicitly obligated to I guess it would have been gray. Oh well, we already drew it. You're not obligated to stick to anything really specifically, but like to stick to exact player expectations. But when it's janky or difficult to understand, even when you're explaining what we're supposed to do, one, you can't explain it to everybody who plays it, and that should never really be your goal. But if the player can't understand your expectation, the levels are going to get booed into oblivion pretty quickly and not really see plays. But there's good little pieces there. It's all the kind of stuff that's worth polishing. And especially if high difficulty is your target, Team Shell might be worth digging into, or Team Jump, and seeing what feedback you get from other people in those arenas specifically, who may have very specific feedback on how to correct some of those things. But yeah, hitting the ground running really helps, I think. I do not recall. I don't remember. Maybe it got unuploaded, because when we looked, I didn't see any that had a heart on them. But I do not recall. If it got unuploaded to fix, there's no way to... Well, I guess the list would have it. Do I have the list open? No, the thing freaks out if I have it open. What's the username in game? That's what it grabs. Super with a star and a colon for some reason. Oh wait, we can just copy it from the... Let's see. We didn't boo that one, but we didn't heart it. We hearted Bonsai Island 1 that you submitted on 8/6. Bonsai Island Castle, we also hearted. The same handle, that's you, right? Go back to my profile. From the ones that we looked at, I did not see them. Troller, the not-so-friendly ghost, we all did not heart. Yeah, no, there's only like 5 in here. Let's see. And that was it. That was all the ones that we played. Don't save. Don't save. Okay, let's do the last little bit of Boom Boom World here, and then we're gonna... Then I'm gonna go eat some goddamn dinner. Well, especially when you're starting out, you know, when you're popping into a game, you're doing better than how a lot of people start out. But when you're popping into a game that has a diminishing but established player base with really clear-cut expectations, it's a lot easier for people to just move on. There are also less people exploring for levels at random, so it's tougher to see plays generally. Hackers, how do you spill so much drugs on you? Usually you get it all off, bud. It's covered in drugs. Yeah, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is the end. Aw, Pud's licking him off now. Can we not bump it? Is he shitting? Is Boom Boom shitting? Is the beginning of the last level of Super Boom Boom World Boom Boom shitting repeatedly and we go up his ass? Oh. Veggie burger. Oh my god. Oh. I've been playing Super Mario World off stream, and then stuff from Super Mario World gets trapped in my brain, like that you can spin jump on booze. Okay, I want to get on Yoshi. I'm gonna use Yoshi to bounce on Boom Boom. And that's where we're going from here. Esports. Esports. Those are the burps you were looking for. Afterwards. Can we not spin jump on Boom Boom? I thought we could spin jump on Boom Boom, can't we? Let's try it. Maybe I'm dumb. I really thought we could. I'm gonna skip that key at some point, so if it's mandatory, I'm gonna be mad. No, we cannot spin jump on Boom Boom. That is wrong. His shell stance, I guess, is just immune to the spin jumps. There we go. Okay, interesting little gimmick here. Was I supposed to, what was I supposed to do there? I was supposed to melt those ice blocks, probably? Kind of like names that are weird, yeah. Some people get really hung up on stuff, but just whatever nonsense you think is funny. I have been working on a ROM hack a little bit, for a while, and I have some of the dumbest shit written down that I will think of out of nowhere and think it's funny, and then it's gonna be a level. I will figure out how to make it a level later. Okay, that's what we're doing to keep him down there. Okay, so we can keep bouncing on him. Got it. This is my last life. I'm gonna kill myself. There we go. Glad that Muncher is there. Don't know why we can't just kill ourselves in every level, but I'm glad we could kill ourselves in this one. Oh, 69 lives again. I think this is the last one. This is either the last one or the second to last one. But either way, we'll probably just do the one unless it's really fast. I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, I always bounce there more than I need to. Thorn jelly? Thorn jelly sounds like something you would see on a Chinese skincare product that has no regulatory labels on it at all. But some weird person you know is insisting that it actually works really good and that it's not toxic in a way that makes you really sure that it is toxic, but you're afraid not to use it because they're being really weird. Oh God. What are you doing? You got pretty excited there, buddy. Sports. Oops. Other cookie crumbles. Hey, tooth bumper. He was there. That's a tough start. Transition right at the beginning. And then kind of a slow start. Feels pretty bad for something this difficult. But I'm sure they wanted to save those checkpoints for later. Okay. Unwilling to drop Yoshi cost me. I'm gonna name a level essential oils, non-vac, or incense. Non-vac sounds very non-specific. Hard to find meaning in that. That's what we're doing, okay. Did it to myself. Did it to myself. Accidental downs are getting me. Ooh, I'm tired. Maybe we'll finish Boom Boom World tomorrow. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. We'll give it a couple of more shots, but I'm struggling to be not bad. Maybe we'll finish Boom Boom World tomorrow. Getting just that little hinge of frustration. Okay, we're back on that. Back in 7. Ooh, aww. The auto scroll's slow enough that we have a lot of flexibility in how we go through it, which I like. But it also means it's gonna feel really, really repetitious too, just by nature of auto scroll. There is no at your own pace. I almost feel like when you have an auto scroll element in the stage, I guess it's not like it hurts it for the level 2 scroll. Yeah. But I feel like when there's an element already scrolling on its own, you don't necessarily need the auto scroll at all. Yeah, hey, have a good night. We'll be yelling at Mario Maker again tomorrow, so I'll be here. Or one person will tell me to stream Hollow Knight, and I will take that as gospel. And yeah, you have a good night too. And I will do it. Whew. I'm definitely starting to feel tired. How in the world do you do yeah? Oh, the weird yeah sound is the baby sound effect that is different randomly at night, rarely. Not often. I think it's like 1 in 100 or something, but often enough to be weird. But I don't, as far as I know, there's no way to force it. Not really sure what they wanted there. Not really sure what they wanted there. Yeah, sometimes you get that weird yeah. Sometimes you get baby noise. It is happening a lot there. I thought it was pretty rare. Oh yeah. I'm falling off. Yeah, you know what? Let's wrap it up there. That's where we'll call it. Thanks a lot for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more Mario Maker. Anybody who's left, have a good night. I'm out of here.